Here comes the best in the world. CM Punk is here.
The following contest is a tag team match scheduled for one fall. Introducing first, from Chicago, Illinois, weighing in at 218 pounds, CM Punk!
Always outspoken, always ready for a fight.
You know, sometimes CM Punk makes life a little harder for himself, but he wouldn't have it any other way.
Punk is proud that he's accomplished so much in his career, and he did it all his way.
Well, Punk's looking to accomplish even more tonight. Punk possesses a lethal combination of fighting styles, and he's going to need it tonight.
Yeah, no doubt about it. Punk is always ready for a fight, and he proclaims he is the measuring stick until someone proves him otherwise.
A top competitor around the world, Sami Zayn.
And his partner, from Montreal, Quebec, Canada, weighing in at 212 pounds, Sami Zayn!
The man that dethroned Gunther is the longest reigning Intercontinental Champion.
Sami Zayn has been in WWE for over a decade, but every year he seems to get even better.
Well, there's no telling what he has his sights set on next.
The incomparable Sami Zayn, ready to give it his all once again.
The ultimate measure of a man is how he stands at challenging times, and Sami is always up for a challenge. Take a look at an athlete who exists on a level unto himself.
Seth Rollins is a fighter, a survivor, and he is on a quest for greatness.
And the WWE Universe is singing his praises.
And accompanied by the wise man, Paul Heyman, from Davenport, Iowa, weighing in at 217 pounds, Seth Rollins.
He's arrogant, he's abrasive, but he's also really freaking good.
And he has the titles and main events to prove it. This dude is one of the most impressive young superstars we've seen.
Bron Breakker on a meteoric rise in WWE.
And from Woodstock, Georgia, weighing in at 230 pounds, Bron Breakker.
Absolute power, absolute aggression. This kid's the real deal.
I agree, Cole. He's already more than living up to his family pedigree.
Technique, drive, on paper, all the attributes of a top talent.
Yeah, Bron Breakker just seems destined for very big things.
And we are locked and loaded for this tag team matchup. All set for action. And in this one, it'll be CM Punk and Sami Zayn. And across the ring, the team they're ready to face off with, Seth Rollins and Bron Breakker.
This match can very well come down to experience. And I'm not just talking about individual experience. I'm talking about the experience you have with your partner. Knowing how to be on the same page is going to be crucial.
Dropping the elbow.
Well-framed standing moonsault. And that is not supposed to look that easy, ladies and gentlemen.
First drop.
Up high.
Oh, look at the well-placed elbow right on the mark.
Put in the corner now. Oh, nearly cut in half.
My gosh, over the head, belly to belly.
A continuous rush on Sami Zayn here.
Sami has to wake up and ignore any distractions.
Great way to disorient your opponent.
I think you really felt that one.
That was just a small sample of Breakker inherited ability. No way! Somersault plunge under the floor. A roll of the dice and it pays off in full.
Driven into the barricade. Oh, and he slammed his face right into the barricade.
Oh, man, meeting the barricade.
Deposited across the barricade.
A fire has been lit inside of Breakker.
Yeah, Breakker isn't giving any quarter.
Getting to his feet, but he doesn't know what's waiting on the apron.
We can see a count out here.
And that might be the start of the momentum swing that Sami needed.
But Zayn has to push now while the window's open.
and that negates Zayn's offense. Close fist connects.
Just tremendous raw power from Braun Breaker.
Into a power slam. He's been dealt a good deal of damage.
Yeah, but you have to keep on battling for your team.
Zayn must be phased after this string of action.
Yeah, a tough night so far for Sami.
Duck the clothesline. Turn around. Heavy combination here. What a move. Turns the tables. Shoulders down. Kick out at one.
Easy kick out there, but they'll get harder soon.
Oh, Zayn anticipated that. Scoop slam, making it look easy.
Face drop. Turns it around.
Zayn might be able to start mounting something.
Incredible opportunity if he can collect his bearings here.
From behind, back suplex.
Carefully placed stomp to the arm. Has him in the corner, thinking of the next move.
Oh, elbow caught him right on the bridge of the nose. Trapping the arms. Oh, what blows to the back of the neck. And with an onslaught of strikes like that, it's clear they have nothing but punishment on their mind. A move like that is what sets you apart from other superstars. Oh, what a back body drop.
Just got thrown around like a sack of you-know-what.
Breaker has taken control.
I can't dispute.
Braun Breaker identifying the target. Braun with a spear.
Does that pulls it out for Breaker?
Here's the save just in time. Sami Zayn retaliates. Read that one.
Suplex, here it comes.
Nicely done.
Sami can't find a foothold in this match.
Yeah, we're seeing some rare flaws in Sami Zayn's game plan.
Great way to disorient your opponent.
And he saw that coming from Bron.
And that might be the start of the momentum swing that Sami needed.
Could be a chance for Sami to change the complexion of this match.
It's a no-good driver!
And that's something that will slow down Breaker.
Sami showing an aggression that won't be contained.
Oh, right to the kidneys.
Golly. Connection.
Boom! Good defense from him. And he got there. He made the tag. Oh, strong impact.
Going up. Uh-oh. Throwing down punches and counters out. Enziguri finds its mark. And Seth taking some time to, well, who knows what his thought process is at this point.
Okay, he should really focus on the match. Here we go. Oh, he paid for that high risk. What a counter by Rollins. Oh, kick to the side of the face.
Put into the corner. What could be next? The Gulak attack. An important tag here.
This could change the match.
Boom.
Ooh, point of the elbow counters that.
Did you hear the impact? hoisted up.
Man, what a gut buster.
Wards that off. What a response.
Kick to the gut. Reverse it. DDT.
Beautiful.
Seth Rollins.
Super kick after the schoolboy. My goodness. And we're starting to see the effect of those continued attacks to the core.
Yeah, I think this is going to take more than ice to recover from.
Bang! What a knee.
Rollins got surprised there.
Big forearm.
Electric chair shifts the attack into one of their own. What a Hurricane Rana.
Got him in the corner now. However you feel about Seth Rollins, he knows how to get the crowd going.
Effective dodge there.
These two reaching a standstill with all these reversals. Setting up neck breaker position. Ooh, bang!
And another stiff shot to the head here.
Boom! Amazing sequence from Rollins.
A messianic display of offense from Rollins. Oh, caught him.
Uh-oh. Uh-oh. No way. No way. We're going to end this emphatically. What a pedigree.
Has Sami in a pinning predicament. Breaks the pin and keeps this one going. And that can end up putting CM Punk on shaky legs for a bit.
Yeah, as Rollins was putting that visionary offensive mindset to work.
Enziguri to the floor. Momentum is running away from Punk.
Punk needs to reformulate a strategy.
We're reaching a point where these superstars must be hurt, must be vulnerable.
And who's going to find a way to capitalize on that vulnerability?
Ripcord.
Oh my goodness, nasty line.
And now propped up in the corner. Oh, he timed that counter well.
Zayn might be able to start mounting something here.
Could be a chance for Sami to change the complexion of this match. Oh, what a super kick from the Architect.
So much damage has been done to the body.
Look out.
Stop. Will Sami recover? Tag made. Here we go.
Oh, and a boot to the face. And further punishment getting aimed at the skull here.
It's a good target. Damage done there is felt throughout the entire body. Getting the fresh partner in here.
And here we go.
Oh, a spinning heel kick.
Tension is mounting as he eyes his target.
Check out the springboard.
Misses the target.
Ooh-wee! This is chop.
Nice counter from Breaker.
Launched with a suplex. And a live crowd doesn't get any hotter than this. On the edge of their seats and then some.
Asma set up in the corner of the ring. Belly to belly.
Measured up and
Fist drop. He's looking fairly drained.
I expect a tag soon here. Have to take the chance to get your win back deep into the match.
Just a relentless assault from Bron.
And I bet Bron is looking to inflict more damage too.
Effective counter.
Excellent opportunity for Punk to shift the momentum.
If Punk was looking for an opportunity to pull a 180, that could be it.
Backbreaker. Good grief.
And now the tag. Oh.
Kick to the gut. Reverse it. DDT.
Beautiful. precise. Rollins with a schoolboy takedown. Series of kicks. Boom!
And with every additional hit to the head, you wonder if he should stay in this fight.
That's up to him and the referee, but I agree, this is concerning. Here we go. Inverted DDT. Lights out.
Sami can't find a foothold in this match.
Now we're seeing some rare flaws in Sami Zayn's game plan.
From behind, back suplex.
Ripcord.
Oh my goodness, nasty line.
Knee right to the face. Oh, man.
Impressive reversal on Rollins.
Find some payback with their own reversal. Counters and counters. Each superstar looking dialed in. Just got clobbered. Unexpected result there. Back and forth trading reversals.
Single leg drop kick caught him. A relentless continued assault from Rollins.
And Rollins is on a roll, gentlemen.
Oh, caught him.
Uh-oh. Uh-oh. No way. No way.
Pedigree.
Back of the neck getting worked over.
Across the top rope.
Look out. You gotta be kidding me.
No matter who you are, when you crashed on the floor, a searing pain races through your body.
And the announce table's getting a makeover.
That's not very feng shui.
That definitely says more chaos to me.
Caught with that sharp elbow. And Sami is all business now.
Inverted DDT. Gets driven into the corner. Oh, man! Intercepted the attack with a kick to the face. Ooh! Counter after counter. Neither superstar getting the clear advantage.
Great ring awareness saved him.
Seth Rollins back of the neck with a forearm. What a blow. Switchblade.
Nicely done.
Forearm smash in the corner. There's a line to the back of the neck.
Tag made, double team action now.
That was nasty.
Zayn looking helpless to every attack.
Yeah, tough night so far for Sami. Bron Breakker hoisting up his opponent.
Breaker might happen.
And go makes the save.
Better late than never.
The noise surging through this arena is ridiculous.
It's the echoes of the universe witnessing a war.
Beautiful gator roll.
Great way to disorient your opponent.
Well-placed punch, ugly, but effective response.
He puts him into the corner. Shoulder tackle after shoulder tackle. And Breakker showcasing his arsenal.
I can't dispute Breakker's strategy right now. And now Breakker is playing to the crowd. Breaker in position. Spin! No way Sami recovers from that.
Setting them up. Front
into the slam.
Launched with a suplex.
Ooh, kick connects.
Sami predicted
Sami with a big
cover. This could be it. Makes the cover. Oh my God, did you see that? Kick out at one.
You gotta be kidding me. Everyone here is in shock.
Look at Sami's eyes. Zayn absolutely thought that was going to do the trick.
Holy cow, I'm dizzy.
Ooh, rake of the face. That is agonizing. Not a single person in this place is sitting down.
We might just be watching one of the greatest matches we've seen in quite some time here.
And now placed in the corner.
Waistlock applied in the corner. Check out this power. Belly to belly, way overhead.
Just punched him right in the mouth. Relentless. Enough already.
Breaker's fired up and wants this crowd to know.
Turns that in his favor.
Uh-oh.
Saw it coming and burst into the arm drag.
Boom! What an uppercut.
Jarring.
What's coming next?
A back suplex. Oh! Getting clubbed by the axe handle. A continuous rush on Sami Zayn here.
Yeah, Sami's defensive instincts need to kick in.
Round we go and driven down in a side slam. Bron Breaker has his spin. Does that finish Sami off?
There's the gut check. Bron turning his attention to the crowd, putting on a little show for them.
Being stalked, being measured, and clueless to it all. Big impact off the neck breaker.
And Bron has earned the upper hand here.
Yeah, Breaker isn't giving any quarter.
Placing him in the corner. Oh, elbow caught him right on the bridge of the nose.
Drops the elbow.
Dropping the elbow.
Elbow finds its mark. Boom! Stiff kick.
Standing moonsault.
Big time Falcon Arrow.
Measured up and
Fist drop. Zayn looking helpless to every attack.
Yeah, tough night so far for Sami. And Sami Zayn reverses it.
Ooh, that hurt right to the kidney.
Golly. Release back suplex. Ouch.
Clearly lost in the moment. He better snap out of it.
What a beautiful moonsault.
Scaling the turnbuckle here.
Taking flight. Diving body splash. He's shooting up the turnbuckle again.
he's got him square in his sights here. From the top. Top down. Fortune favors the bold. These risks could be a winning strategy.
Sent right into the corner.
Oh, going right after the eyes. Come on.
A simple eye gouge.
That's dirty.
And Breaker has taken control.
And I bet Bron is looking to inflict more damage, too. Good grief, man. This is vicious.
Decapitator.
Breaker telling the audience to holler if they hear it.
Counter right when it was needed.
Zayn with a takedown.
The coaching clutch.
Byron, it looks to me like Braun Breaker's in trouble. Will he tap?
I have never seen Braun Breaker.
How's he going to get out of this predicament?
Elbows his way out.
Braun setting himself up top.
From the top. Elbow drop. Oh, it's a piercing elbow.
Zayn must be phased after this string of action.
Sami has to wake up and ignore any distractions.
There's the gut check.
Braun Breaker identifying the target. Will Breaker finish things now?
Finds a counter for Breaker.
Oh, look at this.
Looking for the finish. Oh, flips the leverage, shoulders down. Going for the cover. No, he gets the shoulder.
Almost inhuman at this point.
Dominating shoulder tackle.
This is an unwieldy attack from Braun.
Full focus from Braun. Powerful suplex toss. Whoa. Struggling to get back on his feet. Looking lost out there.
Setting them up. Front
Into the slam. Standing moonsault. Gets all of it. Connecting with a standing moonsault.
A picture-perfect moonsault. Oh, kick right to the back. Sami can't find a foothold in this match.
Yeah, Sami's defensive instincts need to kick in.
He's not going to be able to pull this off, is he?
Oh,
is he?
Yeah!
Fire bomb.
Ooh, great anticipation.
Look at this. Snap suplex. Coming in off the tag.
Into the end. A couple of knees there. That'll get him out of it. With the lariat. Boom, what a punch.
A little cockiness here from Punk.
That running knee right between the shoulder blades.
We all know what he's thinking here.
Check out the springboard.
Springboard, but nobody home. Oh, spear! And on the line for Punk. Getting him right into the corner.
Oh, nearly cut in half.
Belly to belly. Braun Breaker in position. Spear by Braun Breaker.
Breaker might have him.
Braun Breaker hoisting up his opponent. There's the gut check. Seth Rollins with the tag.
Powerbomb position. But right hands create separation and an escape.
Oh, caught him. Uh-oh. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Holy Brain.
One arm hooked.
Face first. Driven down. Another targeted attack to his head and neck area. He has to be careful.
Going up. Uh-oh.
Fighting out. Hammering away with punches to the face.
Both sides with an answer to...
Rollins looking for it. The stomp connects. Hazardous situation for CM Punk. Got there. This was almost over.
Rollins sent ringside. And an inverted atomic drop.
Russian leg sweep.
Uh-oh.
Versatility from Rollins.
Getting set up in the corner now.
Wow.
Oh.
Sami Zayn looking for it.
Blue Thunderbomb.
Following it up with the cover. What? What do you say? This is amazing.
What a match.
No way!
A slingshot cross body.
My God! Launched like a ballistic missile.
Showing zero regard for anyone's well-being.
And he tosses him back in now.
High impact crossbody. Rollins is feeding off the WWE Universe.
Good golly, what a knee.
Brutal knee strike.
Ooh, and fights back. Just like that, Sami gets stopped.
Super kick!
Seth Rollins is in complete control.
And Rollins cannot be stopped.
Oh, caught him.
No way.
Hoisted up, double underhook. Weaves out.
Countered with a vicious clothesline. And there's a neck breaker.
And there's the tag.
Ooh, stiff punch. Oh, this is some strength. Military press into the power slam.
Placed him in the corner here.
Slips away just in time. Inverted DDT.
Braun Breaker has his target acquired. This could spin.
Braun might have brought this to a close.
Boy, European uppercut. Fist drop. Oh, look it. What a blow.
Carefully measured right.
Sami can't find a foothold in this match.
Sami has to wake up and ignore any distractions. Fires back with a knee across the midsection. Looking for the suplex all the way up. Look at this power. Oh, no.
From behind, chop block.
Boom. Sami covers. Shoulders down. Shoulders down. And a kick out. What on earth?
What just... I can't.
Agreed, Saxton. Looks like there's no limit to how much damage this superstar can absorb.
Look at Sami's eyes. Zayn absolutely thought that was going to do the trick. He counters with a great reversal. Braun Breaker setting him up for the military press.
The military press into the power slam.
Post drop.
Yikes, that'll either wake you up or knock you out.
Oh, ouch.
Oh, nearly cut in half.
Belly to belly.
Launched.
Breaker in position. Does that pulls it out for Breaker.
Tag made, fresh partner in. Rollins lining it up. Here it comes. Oh, this could put a stop to Zayn.
Shoulders are down.
And it's over. Big tag team win there.
Here are your winners, the team of Seth Rollins and Bron Breakker.
And a big-time victory for this tag team here tonight.
They say when you know, and I know there's no tag team on the roster that can touch these two guys.
Ladies and gentlemen, when you think of WWE, you think of John Cena.
Loved by many, resented by some, but respected by all.
The following contest is an Iron Man match. Making his way to the ring from West Newbury, Massachusetts. Weighing in at 251 pounds, the undisputed WWE Champion, the greatest of all time, John Cena!
Cena is a man who's always practiced what he preached. He embodies never give up and hustle, loyalty, respect.
Even his detractors have to admit Cena's dedication. He never gives anything less than his very best.
From where I'm sitting, he is the greatest WWE superstar in history. His name is John Cena, a 16-time
Y'all know what
world
time it
champion.
is. This the part where we crank it up. Let's crank it up. Now here we go. People over there, what's up? You feel me? Stand up and say what's up. What's up? What's up? What's up? What's up? You can get with this or you can get with that. You better get with this, cause this is where it's at. What's up? What's up? What's up? What's up? See, I be skipping and jumping, leaving the competition. I make them disappear like your favorite magician. And I ride it till the wheel fall off. I bounce back to back till their necks get soft. Most of the time you see me, I'm being simple. Then many times I'll be busting them up like a pimple, stating my claim to fame, to be one of the baddest young brothers step foot in this game. And I haven't even started yet. You can better believe I take it off the show shot bet. What's up? What's up? What's up? What's up?
This is WWE's benchmark match that tests the combatants like they've never been tested.
The truth of the matter is that very few WWE superstars have ever competed in an Iron Man match.
This match proves who is the best overall athlete in WWE. It's a gut check like no other.
Winning an Iron Man match puts you in an elite category as a competitor. Tied up with the hammerlock now. Taking the reins and applying the chin lock.
Sharp knee right into the spine.
Boom!
Elbow drop.
Piercing.
Basement drop kick.
In full control of their opponent with more in mind. Discus punch.
Oh, wicked kick to the lower back.
Ooh, elbow strike.
Truth is really putting the pressure on.
R-Truth with impressive offense here.
Ridiculous.
Destructive use of the knee. He's certainly feeling that attack.
R-Truth sure wasn't messing around with that one.
Taken to the floor, and he's got no worries about the count.
Looks like he's ready to bust some heads with that sledgehammer, gentlemen.
Knew what was coming there.
Nice running crossbody.
Elbow drop.
Piercing.
Caught with the elbow.
Look at the power from Cena.
Cena with him. He could do it here.
R-Truth, what a kick out. Not even a near fall there. Ooh.
John Cena with a rough blow there. Corey, Iron Man matches are all about endurance. How exactly do you win these stamina battles?
Well, it's all about energy management, Cole. You can't push too hard too early. You have to pace yourself and make sure you're getting the most mileage possible out of the gas in your tank. Sharp elbow to the gut turns that one around.
Oh, man, what a boot.
A sledgehammer to the midsection will knock the wind out of you.
Makes the cover. He gets the shoulder up and
That was a long 2 count there. Oh, man. Hooked him up.
And a suplex. I absolutely love this. WWE fans are pumped. You can't see me. Into the boom.
Cena just brought, and he goes for the pin.
And he picks up the fall here.
As the arm wringer.
Ooh, wasn't expecting that.
Not a good spot to be in.
Right across the legs.
Oh, the arm taking the brunt of that.
Lifting their opponent back to their feet and up.
Oh my, discus punch.
Oh, kick right to the gut. Boom, what a kick.
John Henry swinging the hammer like that.
An uninterrupted surge against Cena here.
John has to find an opening and respond.
Looking for something, anything under the ring.
He's thinking a steel chair is just what he needs to wreak some havoc here.
Here it comes. Special delivery. Attitude adjustment. Can that keep Cena down?
He kicked out at 2.
Far too much hustle in John Cena to let it end like that. Never give up, indeed.
That was the best weapon in the arsenal, but it wasn't enough to produce an end result. Knuckle shuffle.
What a move by R-Truth. Just as athletic as ever.
He pulls off the reversal. Quick thinking that time. Uh-oh.
He manages to slip out of the way.
Calculating the next move here.
Oh, slam.
Cena stays off the attack. Ooh, sledgehammer to the body. This is not for the faint of heart.
I'll tell you, this guy's no competitor here is looking to give in. It's going to take a lot to end this fight.
We are just seeing sheer perseverance. Nothing is being left back.
Oh, right to the kidneys.
Golly.
Brought back into the ring from the floor now. And he's going to the top.
To the sky.
He fails to connect.
Nice hip toss.
Shoulders down. No, kick out at 2.
There's some shock in the arena after that kick out.
Nice drop kick.
Cena looking to tie his opponent up. Cena has it locked in.
Pivotal moment right now. Fighting to not give up the fall.
Giving up now could be a real time.
And he just decides to end the hold.
Wonder what he's thinking here. He wants this fight on the outside.
Uh-oh, he's searching for something.
Oh, risky business is afoot with the ladder in play now. Wait a second. This is not where a ladder usually gets set up.
As if this environment wasn't already dangerous enough.
This crowd is thunderous right now.
Who can blame them?
Oh, God, drilled right into the post.
And Truth capitalizes there.
Oh, gets put into the barricade.
Turns that back on Cena. Solid punch.
Up and Falcon Arrow suplex.
And delivered back into the ring. He's going for the pin. This could be it. Keeping to this match, and he's able to get the fall.
Drops the hammer.
Right on the lower back. Ooh, sharp kick.
And another brutal attack on Cena.
What's up? R-Truth got it.
In the cover. He gets the late fall. Elbow drop.
Piercing.
Rolling neck snap.
And oh no, now possibly setting up for a submission maneuver.
Figure 4 applied. This could really mean disaster.
And he breaks his own submission.
Maybe his plan was just to soften his opponent with that hold.
Absolutely no telling what's underneath the ring tonight.
That's not a bat you look to hit home runs with. It's a bat. Oh, boy, here we go. We've seen it once. We've seen it 1,000 times. It always works. Look out. Driven down for the cover.
He got it. He got the fall.
What a punch.
From the top, the leader of the C-Nation.
Oh, God. Piercing shot with the barbed wire. Taking full advantage of the fallen object in play here. Back-to-back attacks. You can sense it. This crowd is on pins and needles.
The WWE Universe is ready to erupt. Are we close to the beginning of the end? Had the foresight to get out of that one.
That could end Cena right now. The cover. He picks up the fall.
Big forearm.
And Cena is being run ragged in the late going.
It's just been a tremendous effort during the whole duration of this match from R-Truth. The muscle memory's got to be taken over now. Pure instinct to kick out before 3.
Oof, the savage beatdown with a barbed wire bat.
He almost got caught by...
R-Truth.
Again, going for the biggest attack possible.
He scores a fall deep into this match.
Cena dodges out of that.
Reversal. He saw that coming.
No, just shredding into their opponent with that barbed wire.
He may get the 3 count right here.
This is it.
An important fall for him here. Fist directly to the gut.
Jack, face first.
Uh-oh. Elbow drop.
What now?
Kick right to the gut.
Well-placed kick. He realizes this is his opportunity. Taking aim.
Carried in a jeopardizing position here.
Planted face first. And is he? Yeah, it looks like he's bleeding now.
Big drop kick to the chest.
Bang! Crucial.
We're about to see it.
Attitude adjustment. Is that all Cena needs?
And the cover. Fatigue is setting in, but he's able to score a fall here.
Cena going low. Look at
Sunset flip powerbomb.
here it comes.
Not again.
Yes.
You can't see me.
Little shuffle.
Here's a cover. Could be it. And that fall will get added to his score.
Cena hoisting them up from behind into position.
Attitude adjustment. Is that enough to take out Truth?
2. That's enough to earn the fall.
Evades the attack.
Oh, the truth detector by R-Truth. He's looking for an implement of destruction under the ring.
With all this in mind, take it from me. Nothing good ever comes from rearranging furniture.
Here it comes. Special deliveries. The attitude adjustment.
Will Truth take advantage?
2. And he gets the fall.
Uh-oh, we know what's next. Cena's in trouble. Cena's in trouble.
Cover. And he scores a fall here.
From the second rope.
Sunset flip!
Wow.
There's 2. And there he goes, scoring the fall.
Vicious right forearm. Timed his defense perfectly.
Uh-oh, monkey flip.
I love it.
And more damage being inflicted on the torso.
Repeatedly going.
This is it.
And he scores the fall there.
Truth gets out of the way.
Ollie back down.
Russian leg sweep.
We're a quarter of the way into this match now, gentlemen.
Nice takedown. Stack for the pin.
Add that to his score.
Oh, wicked kick to the lower back.
Advantage in hand, looking to increase that edge in the match. Oh, no. Driving down with the sledgehammer.
And it's clear that he is in excruciating pain here.
His body truly can't take much more of this. I hope we have medics standing by. Oh, compressed in the corner. It's that time again. Time for the 5-knuckle shuffle. Will it be?
I think so.
And he earns the fall. Got them off their feet here.
Into the cutter. With this kind of pacing, you can either keep racking up the falls or end up underestimating. Cena thinking about ending this. STF submission applied.
Submission locked in.
Oh, and there's the tap out. He just couldn't hold out any longer. No choice but to sacrifice the fall.
What a display of strength here.
Attitude adjustment. Cena can put it away here.
2 count. He has a fall to the scoreboard.
Man.
Oh, man.
Cena's bringing out his full arsenal.
Cena's having his way.
Being down this many falls in an Iron Man match, well, it's pretty much locked up already.
Dodge is out of the way.
Oh, bounced off the rope. Takedown. This is an incredible comeback. This superstar was down and out moments ago, but back in this match.
What resiliency we are seeing.
He may get the 3 count right here.
I think so.
Kicks out.
This is no time to hesitate. You can feel the end coming.
Hoisted up high here. Oklahoma slam. Knuckle shuffle.
Boom.
That should do it right there. Well into the match, and he picks up the fall. Caught him right in the jaw. What a shot. Turning things around with a big boot. Big back body drop.
Oh, you
Up it
with a protoplex.
What is Cena doing on the top rope?
John Cena, you can't see me. He thinks he has it. And that will be a fall for him.
Cena has his opponent up, repositioned
For the AA. That's it. No way to endure that again.
2. And yes, he just got a fall there.
stop. Guys, we should really watch out. This could spill over here in an instant.
Perhaps looking for some kind of equalizer here.
And it must be garbage day because out comes the can.
The body's limits are being reached here.
At this point in the match, there's no time to recover. The damage is done.
Into the steel steps. That's got to be a tie turner.
Check out this power. Deadlift gut wrench applied. Deadlift gut wrench suplex.
Looks like John Cena is locked in on his opponent.
Well, this is just a comical display.
What's up?
John Cena won't come back from that.
Somehow he's able to get a fall this late in the match. Elbow drop.
Piercing.
Another. Will it be? Kick out just before 2.
I am shaking my head in disbelief over how he managed to get the shoulder up.
Vicious right forearm.
Corkscrew calf kick.
Critical time for Truth to deliver that maneuver.
John's been played with a lot of heavy offense. You gotta wonder how...
John Cena looking to end this.
Cena with an attitude adjustment.
Cena connected there.
Kicks out, just kicked out.
Wow, looks like this book has a couple more chapters in it.
We might be seeing a whole saga written tonight.
But Cena now can't take his foot off the gas. He was almost at the finish line.
Nice job dodging contact.
Oh my gosh, what impact.
Uh-oh, has to find a way out of this. Lock face first. And there's the cover. Deep in this thing, he gets the fall. Elbow drop.
Piercing.
Having a little bit of fun.
I love it.
And Cena taking another destructive blow.
It's just been a tremendous effort during the whole duration of this match from R-Truth.
Getting tossed around.
Oh, wicked kick to the lower back.
You can see Truth's eyes tracking the enemy now. He's going back to the leg.
John Cena won't come back from that.
Cover! He scores the fall, showing great stamina now. Carrying the opposition. What's the thought here? Taken down with a body slam. Cena's getting dominated.
Cena's perseverance being tested. Oh my! Holding the table with surprising accuracy.
Might not know where exactly he is right now, and it's about to get worse. Look out! Diving cannonball senton!
Incredible agility.
setting this table up, and guys, someone's about to have a really bad night.
Oh, look out. Cena telegraphed that.
Still fighting back. Look at him go.
Springboard stunner by Cena.
Shoulders down. And he scores the fall. Pretty drop kick. And somehow Cena is still able to find the offense as this battle goes on.
Truth has to gather himself, has to regain some composure now. From the top, the leader of the C-Nation.
John Cena, submission move in, the STF.
Looking for the STF. Uh-oh, yes, there it is. He taps out. That's going to add to the scoreboard.
Oh, right in the arm.
Dropping the elbow. And R-Truth in rough shape down the stretch.
Cena knows he can't let up at this point. This is when he's at his best.
Ooh, big match, John.
Cena giving no quarter.
On the apron.
The hardest part of the ring. All right, time for us to clear the way.
Already ahead of you.
From the top.
Whoa, what a landing.
Completely throwing self-preservation out the window.
I don't know how your mind would even think about doing that. Cena locking it in.
Oh, the STF is in. It's in. Look.
And there's the tap. Come on now, the ref has got to get in there and force a break.
Just punched him right in the middle. Right in the face.
My God.
R-Truth is getting picked apart right now.
Yeah, somehow Truth has to turn the tide.
Down on the ground, getting pummeled by that hammer.
John Cena's got his opponent where he wants him, and here it comes. You can't see me. Cena delivers a 5. Does he get him here? He's in deep waters now, but gaining that fall proves he's still got fight.
Target acquired and destroyed.
And late in the game, Cena keeps mounting the offense.
Truth has to gather himself, has to regain some composure now.
Just bashing them with that hammer. This could do it! Adding to his score late in the match. Elbow drop.
Piercing. And so much damage has been done to the head here. This is looking grim.
Yeah, I really don't like the looks of this. Can we get medical attention out here? Sky high!
Axe handle from the middle rope.
Moving him onto the top turnbuckle. From the top.
It just got ripped right off the top.
Oof. Cena looking to put this thing away. STF applied.
There it is. He had no choice but to tap out. Oh. Continuing to attack the neck.
Draped over the top rope. Look at the power from Cena. Face first.
R-Truth seems to be really worn out.
I'm positive this wasn't in his game plan, but if he wants to survive this match, he needs to come up with a new plan ASAP.
Cena letting his opponent know who's in charge here.
Oh, I love this, guys. Couple punches, little Monty Fisto action. Get that. Oh, bring it home.
Letting him get to a standing base, moments away from having him exactly where he wants.
And another brutal attack on Cena.
It's just been a tremendous effort during the whole duration of this match from R-Truth.
Just trying to pound their opponent into the ground even further. He's going for the pin. This could be it. Cena's still in it.
Somehow, some way, he is still in this. What's up? That's it. That finally has to do it. Cover.
And somehow, he's able to gain a fall. The human skeleton shouldn't have to endure a smash like that. Cover here! He scores the fall there.
Locks in the gut wrench.
Suplex! Crossing the midway point for this match.
Things are looking a little insurmountable. This match is grueling enough. You don't want to feel like you have to climb a mountain with kettlebells tied to your feet.
He may get the 3 count right here.
I think so.
He went for it and scores the fall.
And here's John Cena. Kick to the midsection.
Here we go. Is that going to decide it for Cena?
Jaw.
What a shot. A show of confidence from John Cena. Trapped in the corner.
Oh, man. Adding more injury to injury with that hammer.
Will it be? He got it. Scored the fall. The C Nation is coming alive.
Cena is certainly getting that fierce look in his eyes. Vicious shoulder tackle in the corner.
Oh, what a stomp right to the chest. Are you kidding me?
He's getting back up, but I don't think he's going to like what he finds. Up high.
Body from the top. What is Cena doing on the top rope?
John Cena, you can't see me. Attempting, and there's the cover. He scores the fall.
Cena muscling up his opponent. We know what's next.
Attitude adjustment. But the franchise isn't done yet, Byron.
Round 2. The exclamation point. Another AA. Nobody's coming back from that.
He got one. He racks up the fall.
Vicious right forearm.
R-Truth is getting picked apart right now.
Truth has to find a way to respond quickly.
Alley-oop. He's struggling to stay in this thing.
Taking on so much offense. You got to worry about the lingering effects.
Just bashing them with that hammer. This is just turning into a savage display of violence.
Cena.
A diving leg drop by Cena. Is it enough? The cover. 2. And he gets the ball. Now John asserting control.
Cena showing that trademark ruthless aggression.
Sliding out of danger there.
Kick gets caught.
What power! Thunderous powerbomb. Looking like John Henry swinging the hammer like that.
And here's John Cena.
Five-knuckle shuffle into the cover.
A big fall for him there.
Cena looking to close this one out. Here it comes.
Is that enough to take out Truth?
Makes a cover. He's got a fall in the back.
Catches a punch.
Just a good. These two are clearly fired up, going blow for blow.
R-Truth with a nice reversal. Slugging away with everything they've got.
Nothing pretty here, just good old-fashioned fisticuffs. Each exchange just sapping the energy from these two. Punch.
Oh, no. Driving down with the sledgehammer.
Repeated hits like that are going to add up very quick. Plenty of damage being dealt here. Trying to go for it again. There's no chance you're coming back from another one of those.
The cover.
He scores himself a fall. Truth is really putting the pressure on.
R-Truth with impressive offense here.
Caught him right in the jaw.
Oh, what a shot.
Kicks right to the midsection. Opponent dropped in the corner and unloading.
Face first with a waistlock takedown.
He is stalking, waiting for his moment to attack. Oh, what a DDT!
Nice takedown. Stack them up. That fall goes to him late in this match. Elbow drop.
Piercing.
Carefully placed stomp to the arm.
Got out of the way, but R-Truth got it! Can he end it?
Does he have him here? Makes the cover. And he just pulled through to score a fall here.
Jawbreaker! You can pick up your teeth in the third row. To the midsection, here we go.
What's up?
Cover! There's two, and he managed to pull it off. He got the fall.
Nasty shot to his ribs.
This is a situation you want to avoid.
Ooh, nasty shot to the throat.
Getting up on wobbly legs, but he'll soon be put back down.
Ooh, DDT.
Heel hook. Look at this. Oh, that's so painful.
It's hard to watch, too.
Getting smacked in the head with a chair. This could do it! And that will be a fall for him.
hip toss.
And Cena's finding the momentum in this one.
And I think Cena's got more in store, too.
From the top, the leader of the C-Nation.
What's he looking to do here? The STF's in.
Could we be...
There's the tap. He just had to tap out. He had to find a way to minimize the damage and move forward in the match.
Short clothesline hits its mark.
Ending up in harm's way yet again.
Yeah, he's just running on fumes now.
Truth gets out of the way.
He's doing everything he can to fight out of this tough spot. Figment of your imagination, but little Jimmy hurts.
That could end Cena right now.
He picks up the fall. Elbow drop.
Piercing.
No, doing a little bit of dancing, following up with a leg drop.
Ridiculous.
And R-Truth delving deep at this critical point in this match.
That's going to put Cena up against the wall in this back-and-forth affair.
Oh, what a hip toss. And Cena is being run ragged in the late going.
It's just been a tremendous effort during the whole duration of this match from R-Truth.
Oh, my goodness. Turns that away.
Oh, barbed wire back to the head. What cruelty. Oof, a savage beatdown with a barbed wire back.
Oh, meet me in the basement. I've got a foot to the face for you. Truth picking up speed.
Cover. 2. Keeping to this match, and he's able to get the fall.
Dishing out the big guns once again.
And the cover. He gets the late fall. Truth caught by surprise.
And that might be the start of the momentum swing he needed.
Cena's never give up attitude, shining through once again.
Oh, basically hammering their opponent into the floor.
This is it.
And he captures the fall with that.
Vicious right forearm.
Strong punch. Bang, right in the face.
John Cena's fired up and wants this crowd to know it.
Ooh, and he manages to reverse. Ooh, he scattered that one. Clothesline.
Measured up and
Face drop.
oof, kick finds it.
R-Truth is getting picked apart right now.
Yeah, somehow Truth has to turn the tide.
Cena making clear he has his number.
Oh, the chair projected right to their face.
Oh, using the knee.
Stomping down. Continuing to work on the leg.
He saw that one coming.
Face first into the post. Tearing down the leg now. showing zero restraint.
Cena is certainly getting that fierce look in his eyes. Dropping the elbow right on the knee.
Ooh, sent straight into the ring post.
Shot
Delivered into the barricade.
in full control of their opponent with more in mind. Discus punch.
Critical time for Truth to deliver that maneuver.
Yeah, things are getting very dangerous for Cena.
Incoming!
Boom!
Elbow drop.
Piercing.
And now thrown back into the ring.
Cena's looking weak in the knees. Could spell trouble.
Oof, a shot like that would counter any attack. Uh-oh, monkey flip.
I love it.
And only a quarter of this match left to go.
And there is a very steep deficit on the scoreboard. This thing is all but won, I think.
Cena connected there.
Is it enough? The cover!
And it's enough to earn the fall. Cena, look at this power. Onto his shoulders. Altitude adjustment.
Is that enough to take out Truth?
2 count. So late in the match, but he's able to score the fall.
Ooh! Oh, man, right to the arm.
Hyperextend your elbow.
And R-Truth in rough shape down the stretch.
Cena going into the reserves to still find some fight. Will this be enough?
He scores the fall, showing great stamina now. Oh, truth detector by R-Truth. Cover! 2. And he scores the fall.
Oh! Oh, man, right to the arm.
Hyperextend your elbow. I think we know what he's thinking, and it's not going to be nice.
Here it comes! Special delivery! Attitude of judgment! Wow! That was incredible!
2! And somehow, he's able to gain a fall.
Oh!
Right on point. He's in a bad place. This is where it could all end for him.
Critical time for Truth to deliver that maneuver.
Cena came looking for a fight tonight, and boy, did he get one. Waiting for him to get back on his feet so he can strike. Lift off!
Went for it at the wrong moment and paid a terrible price with that impact on the outside.
He's not going to be able to pull this off, is he?
Oh,
is he?
yeah!
Wow! Oh, a knee! Lights out.
Oh, look out! The elbow finds the mark.
He may get the 3 count right here.
This is it.
Somehow he's able to get a fall this late in the match. And what he's looking for here looks like a potential submission maneuver coming.
And he's got to do anything he can to not tap out and give up a fall here.
He lets go of the hold, but I don't see any reason for it.
No telling what's going on in his mind right now, Michael.
Driver. Knee right to the side of the face.
Calf kick. What in the world? That's a hammer. You can't just throw a hammer.
Oh, there's the old
Stump puller leg snap. Very effective.
And he's coming to, about to stumble his way into danger.
nice counter by Cena.
No, just shredding into their opponent with that barbed wire.
And that cuts Cena right off.
Here it comes. Special delivery. Attitude adjustment. Hits it again, and no way this goes any longer. Cena dodges out of that.
Uh-oh, monkey flip.
I love it.
Nice hip toss. Shoulders down.
And he gets the fall.
What is Cena doing on the top rope?
John Cena, you can't see me.
Creates a little space with a kick.
Cena looking worse for wear as this match continues.
It's just been a tremendous effort during the whole duration of this match from R-Truth. Big forearm. Maybe a figment of your imagination, but little Jimmy hurts. Will Truth go to the pin?
Well into the match, and he picks up the fall.
Delivering right hands. Ruthless striking. Eludes the attack.
Cena, look at this power. Onto his shoulders.
Attitude adjustment.
R-Truth got caught with all of it.
2. And he scores the fall there. Bear hug, squeezing the breath out of them.
There it is. He had no choice but to tap out. Huge splash.
And he retaliates.
He's lining him up.
Caught that.
John Cena hits it again, and that's got it.
And he earns the fall.
He dodges out of danger. Throws down across the back.
R-Truth seems to be really worn out.
I think we can consider this the beginning of the end, gentlemen.
It's their opponent's legs. That's a free fall.
What's he looking to do here? STF is in, STF is in.
And there's the tap. And come on now, the ref has got to get in there and force a break.
Punch connects.
R-Truth is getting picked apart right now.
Truth has to find a way to respond quickly.
Does he get it here? He kicked out. Oh my
did he do that?
Cena looking to close this one out. Here it comes. Is that all Cena needs?
Makes the cover. He's got a fall in the bag.
He's in a bad way, but still has something left in the tank. And into the corner he goes.
Clothesline in the corner. Bulldog!
We can certainly say we are headed into the home stretch right now.
Gonna need a Hail Mary to come back from a deficit like this. Time is not a friend now.
Cena telegraphed that.
Clothesline in the corner. Deep into this battle, and Cena is still doling out damage.
Truth has to gather himself, has to regain some composure now.
Crank in the head. Elbow drop.
Piercing.
Drops the hammer.
Right on the lower back.
This is just ridiculous. Look at the power. This is downright superhuman.
Into a gut-wrench suplex.
Oh, no.
Look what we have here. He has no idea what's coming his way.
Oh, the truth detector by R-Truth. Is it enough? The cover. 2 count. He got it. He got the fall.
What's up?
Cena's in trouble.
Cena's in trouble.
He scores a fall deep into this match.
Carefully placed stomp to the arm. Rolling neck snap.
And Cena looking worse for wear as this match continues.
Truth is so persistent. Keeps bringing the fight with no remorse.
Nice hip toss. Cover. Is it enough? He's in deep waters now, but gaining that fall proves he's still got fight. Oh, deadlift.
Attitude adjustment.
That has to be the one that ends this.
And into the cover. Deep in this thing, he gets the fall. Set up for the side Russian leg sweep. And late in the game, Cena keeps mounting the offense.
Yeah, Truth finding himself in a tougher situation than he expected here. Saw it coming and avoided it.
Right to the kidneys from behind. Wow, springboard attack.
Oh, goodness. Nothing but brutality with that barbed wire.
Constant pressure being put on by Cena. Cena giving no quarter. We're down to the wire now.
Oh boy, Byron, it's time for your favorite thing.
I'm ready, Corey. Are you? Are you ready for the 5-knuckle shuffle? All about a 5-knuckle.
Does he have him here? And that fall will get added to his score. R-Truth is getting picked apart right now.
Truth has to find a way to respond quickly.
Oh, what a shot.
Cena turning things up.
Cena hoisting them up from behind into position. Attitude adjustment.
Is that going to decide it for Cena?
That fall goes to him late in this match.
Drop kick.
Great athleticism.
And R-Truth in rough shape down the stretch.
We've seen Cena in this position so many times. Will he find a way to close things out?
Headlock applied and a nice short jab to the bridge of the nose. John Cena. Attitude adjustment.
Is that enough to take out True?
And he managed to pull it off.
He got the fall. Big forearm.
Oh, did you hear that? Deep into this battle, Cena is still doling out damage.
Yeah, Truth finding himself in a tougher situation than he expected here.
Will it be?
I think so.
And gets the win, but at what cost?
Here is your winner, the greatest of all time, John Cena!
That was one of the most physical matches we've ever seen. An Iron Man match takes a huge toll, but you're seeing the result of pushing through that to win.
The following contest is scheduled for one fall and is for the WWE Women's United States Championship.
Oh, no.
Stand up and salute your longest reigning United States champion.
You know, I'm not an advocate for asking to speak to the manager, but I have to admit, it has worked well for Chelsea Green.
Are you kidding me, Saxton? Championship gold, competing at WrestleMania, those are things that Chelsea earned. That she even had to politely ask for those opportunities is due to poor work of a substandard general manager. Maybe after Chelsea gets the win tonight, the general manager will finally recognize her talents.
Zelina might be little, but she is fierce. Zelina has seen a tremendous amount of success lately. She won the Queen's Crown and reformed the LWO.
Zelina's not showing any signs of slowing down.
Zelina was no stranger to success before, but now she seems destined for the top. The first ever Queen of the Ring, as hard-nosed as they come, but always does so with poise and grace.
Carries herself with immense pride for both her culture and in-ring abilities.
Introducing the challenger from Victoria, British Columbia, Canada, Chelsea Green. And her opponent from Queens, New York, the WWE Women's United States Champion, Zelina Vega.
There you see the United States Championship, already a hotly contested title in the women's division.
The Women's United States Championship on the line, and it's transformed the women's division thus far.
Yeah, it's become a highly contested title, that's for sure. I expect tonight's competitors to pull out all the stops with this title up for grabs.
Torturous knee.
Gosh. Lands in the drop zone. Oh, dropping down all their weight.
And Zelina is really putting the pressure on.
Yeah, Zelina is really remaining the aggressor here.
Got their opponent set up.
Oh, from behind, that'll give you some whiplash.
The challenger enduring the punishment.
Yeah, that ruthless streak of Zelina is peeking out right there. Super kick! And she's set right into that corner. Big elbow.
Uh-oh, second rope. Are you kidding me? Wow. Guys, that might have been the best moonsault ever. Beautiful senton.
Corey, we know it's just a matter of time before Chelsea Green attempts to lodge a complaint here.
I'm actually surprised she hasn't already done so. But that's where an opponent can capitalize, Cole. Chelsea will surely start looking for something to complain about in this match, so when she takes from way up,
What? That was just incredible hang time.
was willing to take the high risk to the outside, and it paid off big time.
Not looking good in this position.
must have spilled out to our announcers area.
Let's hope they take it back in the ring.
Take off! Uh-oh!
Oh, my God, what a move! Uh-oh, second rope.
Guys, that might be the best moonsault ever.
I agree.
Chops down their opponent with a kick to the knee. Building up momentum.
The champ goes for the cover. Kick out. She still has life.
A long 2.5 in the waning moments of this match.
Big impact.
Kick to the body into the code red. Did the champ just close this out? 2.
What the? Why? She could have got her. Ooh, well measured.
Chelsea just can't stop this attack.
Yeah, now this is something for Chelsea to complain about. She took her eyes off the ball, and now she's paying mightily for it. In the corner, has to find a way out of there.
Clothesline in the corner, and a bulldog to follow it up.
And Vega is firing up the crowd here. No.
Oh, no, went big and pays for it.
You roll the dice and now could end up with a fractured rib for your trouble.
Well, let's hope that's not the case. Would hate to see things end because of that mistake.
She reverses and creates an opportunity.
Reversal after reversal. These two have counters for days.
Heading to the top turnbuckle now. Flying. Crashing to the floor.
The high risk just resulted in a big splat.
Oh, right into a counter.
Oof.
Zelina now looking to go high risk. Oh, my God, through the air, and connects.
From ring post to ringside, risking it all paid off.
Lifted and completely helpless here.
My goodness!
And then look at that!
Powerbomb position.
Going down, punches and counters out.
Oh, what a maneuver.
That ego of Chelsea's has to be growing after that attack.
Tossed back into the ring.
The count's going. This one will be over if she doesn't get back in the ring. Oh, just throwing their body. Oh, my!
Oh, God.
Chelsea had that well scouted.
A string of counters.
Delivers a kick right to the gut, off the ropes. Beautiful Hurricane Rana.
It's been an hellacious encounter thus far.
The tides have swung in multiple directions. It's anyone's guess how this one's going to end.
Oh, man, look at Chelsea's face.
Queen Zelina is just having her way right now.
Chelsea now just trying to survive. And Chelsea is finally able to mount some resistance with that.
Yeah, Green able to momentarily stop the damage, but will he also gain command of this match? Across the top rope, all the way to the floor. Look out!
All the way down to the floor.
Really thought that was going to work, but now we got a human being we have to scrape off the floor.
Quick sidestep by Zelina.
Chelsea on the receiving end.
Both competitors showing they've studied the other's playbooks to the teeth. Sit straight into the barricade.
And she slides her back to the mat.
High cross body.
Oh, that'll turn your skin red.
Chelsea's pulled in.
Oh, spike face first.
Fought off with an elbow.
Hooked up.
Oh, in total control. At least for the moment. What's this?
Surprise, surprise. She decides to show up here in the middle of this match. Caught by the back of the elbow. Big down low into code red.
The champion with plans of driving their opponent through the earth.
Chelsea must be phased after this string of action.
Zelina is proving hard to keep up with.
Everyone is on their feet in this building.
Absolutely showing the respect for all the exertion these athletes are putting each other through.
An elbow will break that up.
Uh-oh, she has trouble coming. Not going to be easy to get out of this. Just wrenching away here. Absolutely excruciating.
Trapped with nowhere to go. She's going to either fight out or tap.
Trying to break out of this grip and is able to do it. Escapes the hold before irreparable damage is done.
Drop toe hold.
The advantage is turned towards Zelina.
Chelsea needs to find a way to reverse her fortunes.
Oh, look at this. Roll up. Right into a kick.
Ooh, dropped right on their face.
Oh, look at this. Hair pull mat slam. Oh, senton. Comes crashing down.
Senton hits the target.
Kick to the midsection prevents the attack. Green is being stifled in this one.
Zelina is proving hard to keep up with. Ooh, takedown. She managed to avoid that offense.
That's gonna hurt.
You can tell she's got her right where she wants her.
Stops the kick.
Lots of counters from each athlete. Impenetrable defense.
There it is. Boom. Nice. She's taking things back into the ring. Headed out of the ring, but the count is looming. Oh, the hood of the announce table just ripped off here, and the monitors as well.
Some bad intentions here, guys.
And she quickly turned that around. Sends her to the outside.
What is she thinking here? Wrecking ball! Drop kick. Soaring out of the ring, looking to do as much damage as possible.
What a way to get out of that one.
Chelsea Green might be waking up.
It's a start, but she's got to keep up this aggression.
Oh, this match is now all over our announce area.
Well, this won't be good.
Oh, no. She's got her on our announce table. This is not going to end.
Bad situation. DDT through the table. Spike. This has gone way too far now.
Well, Saxton, I don't think they're going to stop at destroying our table. You can feel the WWE Universe reverberating off every corner in this building. Getting to her feet here, stumbling into the Lion's Den.
The count continues.
Trying to get back in there.
Momentum is completely shifted to Zelina.
Chelsea now just trying to survive. Look at this.
DDT.
Kneeling.
Hammerlock is in. Absolutely spiked.
DDT. Look at Vega taking in all the energy from the crowd. Clothesline, and managed to push off there. Chelsea Green might be waking up.
The U-turn Chelsea needed in this match. Could have been that right there.
Chelsea just can't stop this attack.
You won't see Zelina show any remorse.
Placing her against the turnbuckle. This is going to be pretty. Watch this. Watch the athleticism here.
Well, some might call that showing off, but what a display. What a way to flaunt your abilities.
Ooh!
Able to slip out of that one. Oh, punishing.
Incredible athletic. Now the pin for the championship. And that's it. The champion is defeated.
Here is your winner, and the new WWE Women's United States Champion, Chelsea Green.
A valiant effort, but you can't deny that the earlier distraction had catastrophic repercussions throughout the match.
Guys, let's not be biased here. They won fair and square.
Sure, if there is apparently a new definition of the term fair and square, having a little outside help does not feel like it fits the...
Priest is here, ready to deliver some punishment.
The following contest is a steel cage match. Making his way to the ring from New York City, weighing in at 249 pounds,
Damian Priest is dead set on growing his legacy, on bringing more and more glory to his name.
And he's done just that, Cole. A modern-day bad guy picking fights and winning gold.
But it's never enough for the power-hungry Damian Priest. You do not want to get into a striking exchange with Drew McIntyre if you hope to survive this matchup.
The Scottish Warrior, Drew McIntyre, has arrived. The fight is about to start.
We have learned that wherever McIntyre goes, brutality follows.
Right now, it is McIntyre who is leading the WWE Universe into battle.
From Ayr, Scotland, weighing in at 200 Drew McIntyre!
McIntyre has kept no secret regarding who his enemies are.
But McIntyre has also become blinded by rage.
I believe this man's change in attitude will bring him back to the top where McIntyre so rightfully belongs.
Well, tonight is a great chance to prove it.
There it is, the steel cage. The unforgiving structure is made to keep the outside interference out and all the action between the competitors in.
Nowhere to hide. These superstars just have to fight it all out in the confines of the cage. And this crowd is more than ready.
And making it all the way to the top of the cage really has to balance now. Powerbomb. He's sent flying down to the canvas.
He's down, but is he out?
To the arm.
Grabbing the arms and just rapid stops.
Oh, just in case the first few didn't hurt, there's another.
You want to control the tempo. You want to dictate the pace. That right there is how you do it.
Oh, that was just malicious.
Insulting.
The disrespect can be tasted in their mouth.
He has him lined right in his sights.
Flying. Bang. He finds a counter.
Oh!
Uncorked a big punch. Oh, look at this aggression in the corner.
Yeah, boot right in the jaw.
But I guarantee they're going to take great umbrage with that offense.
On the top rope now.
Move
over, Byron. Let a professional call this one because this is going to be nasty. Hurricanrana from the top.
That was awesome, Cole. That was completely ridiculous. It's just unfair to have size and agility.
Down. Glam slam.
Free fall.
Got out of the way.
He goes for the cover. And he doesn't let the pin last long at all.
At this point in the match, I'm not surprised.
And that was taken to it.
Oh, and soon we could be seeing a submission here. Targeting the shoulder.
Escape and a takedown.
Muscling up their opponent. What a gut-wrench powerbomb. A powerbomb like that will leave you with bruises and... Trapping the arm, cross-face submission is applied.
The arm is trapped in the crossface. There's no escape.
Oh, yeah, there is. Corey, is there any advantage for a superstar to turn being locked inside a steel cage into an advantage?
Well, only if they can accept that the cage itself is just as much a tool in this match as anything else, Cole. They need to stop thinking of the cage as a trap and start thinking of it as a weapon. An unforgiving weapon that can be used to elevate their offense.
Oh!
Is this it? Is this the end? And quick getting the arm up.
This isn't even close to over. Let's go.
Can he do it here? Oh my, how in the world did he kick out of that?
It'll take more than that to hold him down.
He's clawing his way up the side of the cage here.
Taking it step by step, climbing onwards and upwards.
And starting to climb up the side of the cage.
Oh, man! Priest dodges out of that.
He's getting even closer to making an escape.
Oh, he's almost there.
He better move.
Uh-oh, face first.
Crashing to the mat. And he's brought down for from his climb with a thud.
Still not any easier to make it to the top of the steel cage.
Oh my gosh! Will that stop Priest?
Carefully placed stomp to the arm.
Tossing them aside. McIntyre goes into the cover. This could do it. He breaks the ref's count before 2.
Shows that this is still anybody's match at this point. Like a Terminator, McIntyre's eyes are seeing red.
Able to capitalize on McIntyre's mistake.
Clubbing blow.
Been on a stiff neck for a while. Boom! And a well-timed counter.
There's some power behind that punch.
Nice clothesline.
Priest elevating his opponent
with an elevated flatliner. Here we go. Cover. 2 count. He kicks out at 2.
I cannot believe what I'm seeing right now. No one can. Priest is ready. This could be the beginning of the end for Drew McIntyre. Damian Priest looking to flex his massive power. Has his opponent way up high in the sky. Razor's edge. Priest was right on target. McIntyre's been taken to the deep waters, but he's proving to be someone merely impossible to keep down.
Priest clearly thinking, what am I going to have to do to put this one away?
And another.
It is very clear that Drew McIntyre is feeling the physicality of this contest.
But I highly doubt anybody's going to throw in the towel, though. Damian Priest with an homage to his idol with a little razor's edge.
Drew is completely out of it.
And there's the survivor of this steel cage match.
Here is your winner, Damian Priest!
What a victory by Priest over Drew McIntyre. This was a match that Damian Priest needed to win, and he came ready.
This was a clash with the physicality we expected. Damian's power was enough to silence the Scottish Warrior on this night.
Steel cage match reserved for competitors who can't settle their differences any other way.
Surrounding yourself with unforgiving steel. You're really trying to end a rivalry once and for all when you agree to this match.
Grabbing the arms and just rapid stops.
And one more for good measure.
Each of those boots seem to get heavier with each blow.
Buster plants him.
I see a cut on McIntyre after that exchange.
Elbow drop right on point. Oh, ouch. Power slam. Just punched him right in the mouth. Relentless. Enough already.
Look at this, just what a barrage of stops.
You can feel the resentment building with each stop there.
Uh-oh. Look at this, launched into the cage.
Corey, there are so many ways to win a steel cage match. Is there one that's easier than the other?
Well, I would say walking right on out is obviously the easiest, but making the climb does put more space between you and anyone looking to stop you.
Tossing them aside. Not the prettiest thing you'll ever see, but it sure looks effective from here. And only thing Priest embraced there was some punishment of his own.
Yeah, and after that, McIntyre looked like he's been putting in the extra work.
The countdown is on, gentlemen.
McIntyre.
Did that finish Priest off?
Going for the cover. What? You gotta be kidding me.
Very few superstars possess the fortitude to do what we just witnessed.
Very few? How about almost none? This match just went to the next level.
Firing with a straight shot there. Answering back.
Looks like a hockey fight's just broken out.
So much pride, so much resiliency on display. Two titans trading strikes and refusing to back down. Oh, they are emptying their tanks, going back and forth like this.
The willpower, the sheer guts of these two.
With a series of kicks and a big forearm to finish.
Priest elevating his opponent for the flatline. This could do it.
Fending off a 2 count there.
He's not letting fatigue set in or get the better of him. We're going to take a trip on the tour south of heaven. Priest ended this fight.
There's 2. Oh, and he just kicked out.
Absolute defiance from the Highlander. McIntyre finding a way out of the pinfall.
That was close, but Damian Priest doesn't look like he's letting that distract him from the task at hand.
The climb to the top now is going to take every ounce of energy.
And here he goes, ascending up the steel cage. At last, he's climbed to the top of the steel cage. Ooh! And all he has to do is finish getting over the top of the cage, and he's home free.
And now the climb down could be as tough as the climb up for him.
Ooh! Face first into the cage.
He took a vicious hit there.
Oh, gosh, I hope we've got medical staff standing by. Yeah, it sure looks like one from the top. Elbow drop.
Making the most of that with the pin.
Fights the shoulder up in one.
I don't know what more this superstar can do to put him away.
Oh, predicted what was coming.
His body has to be racked with pain.
We are seeing very real effects of competing in a steel cage match here. And he is telling the referee to open the cage door. He wants out of there.
Well-placed elbow to break up the maneuver. Being carried around. Scoop slam. Wards off that offense from Priest. Clothesline. Oh, look at the knees.
Burying knees into the body.
Effectively using the knee.
Priest is ready. This could be the beginning of the end for Drew McIntyre.
Oh, McIntyre holding him at bay.
Oh, Damian doesn't know where he is.
Shoulders are down.
What? That's impossible.
I can't believe what we just saw.
And you know McIntyre loves a challenge, but he better not let his opponent hang around for too long.
fireman's carry. Launched into a roundhouse kick. The cover for the win.
That's it. The blood and sweat put into this match. Well worth it.
Here is your winner, Damian Priest!
What a victory by Priest over Drew McIntyre. This was a match that Damian Priest needed to win, and he came ready.
This was a clash with the physicality we expected. Damian's power was enough to silence the Scottish Warrior on this night.
There's no telling what a competitor is capable of once that cage door is locked.
I shudder to think what individuals are capable of when they're surrounded by 15 feet of steel.
And once you are in the cage and the door is locked, the time for talk is over. It's all business.
There is nowhere to run and nowhere to hide.
Oh, that attack was definitely pre-calculated, hoping to greatly diminish the power in that arm.
You have to imagine the disdain it takes to repeatedly stop someone like that.
Kick right to the back of the leg.
Right to the kidneys from behind.
He's already feeling the effects.
Yeah, an example of that forceful, devastating offense from Priest. Boom!
And McIntyre on the receiving end again.
Damian Priest is driven by rage and will not relent. McIntyre's in trouble.
From the top, elbow drop. Good quick pin attempt here. And he easily stops the ref's count.
Getting that shoulder up seemed to be pretty easy. Neckbreaker.
Ouch. Right in the mouth. Relentless. Just grounding and pounding. Oh, foot just stomping down.
Watch this power. Way up and down hard. That was a power bomb with one message in mind. Absolute destruction.
Oh, putting focus on the arm here.
Offense like that is why Drew McIntyre's a game changer.
Next level brutality coming from McIntyre.
A lot of hatred has led to this steel cage match. Corey, is that enough to propel one of these superstars to victory?
Simply, no, it's not, Cole. You have...
McIntyre poised and ready to strike in the corner.
Country!
Will Drew finish things well?
Oh, not yet. They just got the shoulder up.
I don't know what type of dark forces Damian Priest called on there, but it worked.
That was supposed to be it. No one is more shocked right now than McIntyre.
Looking to keep steady, keep balanced.
And there he goes, climbing up the cage wall. Victory could be close at hand, but first he's got to get himself over the top of the cage.
It's not over yet.
It took all he had to get up there, guys. He might be gassed.
Boom! Face first into the cage.
Crashing to the mat. And he crashes back down before getting too far.
Still a long way to the top, especially when you're sent all the way back down to the mat. From the ropes, recoil lariat by Priest.
Priest making his opponent pay dearly.
Shoulder shoots up before two.
He's still got more left in the tank.
Clothesline in the corner. And McIntyre on the receiving end of some stiff offense there.
Yeah, a man of Damian's size can do a whole lot of damage. Proof positive right there.
Damian Priest. Crucifix.
Crucifix powerbomb. Drew with cause for concern.
Oh, he kicked out.
The Scottish Warrior refusing to lay down his sword just yet. But you have to think that took a lot out of him.
Priest clearly thinking, what am I going to have to do to put this one away?
With a series of kicks and a big forearm to finish.
And now McIntyre from the top. Elbow drop. Good Lord.
Big elbow drop. Oh, nothing fancy with that boot.
Hit with the knee.
He's waiting for him to rise to deliver something devastating.
And he's able to fight Priest off.
Wow,
Belly to belly. Now into the cover.
The fate of the match is at stake. What is it going to take to put him away? Just disrespectful.
He's telling the ref to get the door open right now.
His opponent keeps piling it on him.
He has been battered and beaten, and there's only so much more he can take.
And he counters. Gets lifted into position.
Someone call a dentist.
Getting up real slow. Not quite all there.
Oh, watch this. Look at the power and the strength. The inverted Alabama slam. What a vicious shot.
Oh, man, that definitely opened him up. Look out. There is blood in the water.
Making a move, but is it the right moment?
no more going up, seated at the top of the cage. And he's straddling the top of the cage, just feet away from making it to the outside.
Every second he wastes up there is crucial time lost.
There's the bell, and he survives this brutal cage match.
Here is your winner, the Scottish Warrior, Drew McIntyre!
This is a true heavyweight showdown, and it's a shame that someone has to walk away in defeat. But tonight belongs to Drew McIntyre.
No matter how big, how strong, Drew McIntyre can find a way to win a war.
The steel cage is locked, and this match is underway.
Time and time again, the word unforgiving has been used to describe the steel cage, and tonight is no different.
Yeah, just look into their eyes. These superstars know what awaits them in this match, and it isn't pretty.
Across the top rope.
Getting carried to a vulnerable position here. Oh, man. Grabbing the arms and just rapid stops.
Absolutely brutal. Ruthless.
And if the first stomp doesn't send you the message, the follow-up ones definitely will.
Arm is trapped. Crossface submission. Will they tap?
Trying to fight the crossface.
Right hand breaks the hold.
And now McIntyre's face looks like it's been through a wood chipper.
What a neck breaker. Cover. Is it enough? He forces a break before the count of 2.
Those 1 counts getting harder and harder to kick out of.
Watch this display of power. Sit out powerbomb.
Straight into the pin. And a shoulder in the air.
He couldn't make much of that pin attempt. Showing out their deadlifting prowess and just
tossing them aside.
It might not be flashy, but sometimes you just got to toss another person and make a statement. Hurled away. God.
Just a ferocious assault from McIntyre.
Drew McIntyre laying waste to Damian Priest.
In a vulnerable position here. Caution is paramount. Nasty impact.
He comes off the cage and lands hard in the ring.
Some real damage was done there. What a fall.
He's rising to his feet in a perilous situation. Oh, my goodness.
Great presence of mind by McIntyre.
If you guys were in a cage match, would you stick it out and fight till the end or try to make your escape?
Oh, I'm escaping. The smartest play here is to run away so you get the win while also taking as little damage as possible.
I actually agree. It's not the coward's way out if you get the victory.
McIntyre is getting dismantled.
Damian Priest showing Drew McIntyre it's on now.
Oh! Clubbing blow. It looks like he's stalking his prey. Only one thing in mind.
What a counter! Here we go. Heads up the cage.
Taking it nice and steady, trying to make it to the top.
He's trying to climb up the steel cage. And all he has to do is finish getting over the top of the cage, and he's home free.
You can almost taste it now.
Having a problem lifting that other leg over. This brawl will continue on inside the cage. Uh-oh, face first. Goodbye.
He's pulled back down mid-climb.
Gonna need to regroup after that one.
German suplex. McIntyre with an incredibly ruthless sequence.
Yeah, now Priest has to fight against the momentum against him.
Just grounded and pounded.
Oh, man, that was nasty.
They weren't that good looking anyway.
Stop in the leg.
Calling to the official, he wants to go out the way he came in. McIntyre with an air raid crash. We have to be nearing the end of this one.
Yeah, this is troubling. Can only hold on for so long now. Oh, man.
And the momentum's clearly against Priest now.
Drew exhibiting all his power and force. Vicious backbreaker.
Damian Priest with an homage to his idol with a little. And stage one.
McIntyre sliding into the cover, looking to end this.
Using the ropes for a little cover, right?
Oh, come on. Plain as day, his feet were on the ropes. Bad call.
Here is your winner, the Scottish Warrior, Drew McIntyre!
This was a true heavyweight showdown, and it's a shame that someone has to walk away in defeat. But tonight belongs... Here we go, folks. The steel cage match is now officially started.
An infamously unforgiving structure. The steel cage really transforms the atmosphere of a match.
Yeah, you can just sense the danger in the air. Someone is about to get...
He goes for the quick pin attempt. One count, and he gets his shoulder up.
He isn't going to go away that easy.
Whoa.
Look at this.
Oh, and a backbreaker.
Right to the spine. Goes into the corner.
Boom! What a right. Oh, what a clubbing blow. And he has an answer for Priest.
And avoids taking any damage. Oh, man, just punishing.
Oh, right in the mat, face first.
That certainly wasn't pretty.
And each step up this cage takes more and more energy to accomplish.
Climbing, headed for the top of the cage.
Ooh!
McIntyre must be getting phased by this attack.
Damian Priest is driven by rage and will not relent. McIntyre's in trouble.
And now he needs to hurry, needs to escape. This superstar dragging them back down to continue this fight.
Oh, face full of steel.
Crashing to the mat.
Falls back to the mat.
Didn't have anywhere to escape to. We got a cover.
Easily kicks out of that one. Clearly a bit too soon for a cover.
Oh!
Oh, sharp knee. Ooh, bullseye.
He's zoning in. Has something big in store.
Back elbow. Did you see that?
Tripling attack on the knee.
Knee strike.
He's going to ascend the cage.
Staggering back up, maybe to a foregone conclusion. Not an easy climb, even when you aren't in the middle of a match.
Oh, stomping away.
Oh, here we go. This is raw power.
What a gut-wrench powerbomb.
No muss, no fuss on that delivery. Someone clearly doesn't want this match to go on much longer than it has to.
You have to be cautious while climbing. Don't want to slip and fall.
Oh!
Guys, the confines of the steel cage have to play a role in game planning.
Oh, man, this might be it.
And a strong kick out at one.
He's still got life in this matchup.
Damian Priest looking to flex his massive power. Has his opponent way up high in the sky. Razor's edge.
Is that enough for Priest?
Shoulder up before three.
Just trademark determination from the Scotsman. Not many men would kick out in that situation.
That was close, but Damian Priest doesn't look like he's letting that distract him from the task at hand. Ooh, he fends that off. Picked up and being carried around now. Into the ring. Moving up the side of the cage.
Have to dig deep if you want to reach the top of the cage.
Trying to make their way out of the cage.
Oh my goodness.
Bomb.
He's tossed down to the mat.
Back down and back to the drawing board for him.
Connects. Saw it coming. Ouch. Another reversal by Priest.
Nice combination of strikes here, going down low and finishing up high. Stalking his prey, ready to strike.
Taking flight.
Shoulder down. Could this be it? And he only stays down for a 1 count.
These 1 counts are going to get harder and harder to kick out of.
This is a thing of beauty. Hoisting their opponent up into a glam slam.
Headlock driver. He is trying to get up, but it is not going well.
Setting up for something here. The advantage.
He's eyeing the 3 count here.
Kicks out. He still has life.
And you got to think he's just one final blow away from not kicking out next time. We're about to take a trip.
Set up a head and choke slam.
Can that finish McIntyre?
2. Oh, kick out at 2.
At this point, I don't know if it's McIntyre's resolve or stubbornness keeping him in this one.
That was close, but Damian Priest doesn't look like he's letting that distract him from the task at hand.
Evasive maneuvering there.
Clothesline.
Good Lord.
So effective.
Getting lifted to the top rope.
Oh, he had the wherewithal to counter McIntyre.
Priest wants to finish this one. This'll do it. Broken arrow.
The cage door's being opened. Can he escape?
Uh-oh.
Loving blow. Going after the arm here.
Face wash.
Here he goes, up the wall of the steel cage.
Gradually getting closer and closer to the top.
Finishes the climb to the top. He's getting even closer to making an escape.
Now for the hard part.
He can taste victory now. And now exiting the cage.
Getting closer and closer to the floor. The victory.
Just let go and the win's yours.
And there's the survivor of this steel cage match.
Here is your winner, Damian Priest!
What a victory by Priest over Drew McIntyre. This was a match that Damian Priest needed to win, and he came ready.
This was a clash with the physicality we expected. Damian's power was enough to silence the Scottish Warrior on this night.
The door is locked. The referee has rung the bell, and this steel cage match is officially underway.
Now that's a bell ringer. Big forearm.
Into the cage with fury. Going for the early pin the shoulder up.
The ref barely started the count.
Side slam. Nice. Debilitating attack on the leg. And here we go. The Boston Crab. Nicely done.
Look at this, just stop after stop after stop.
That was a showing of control and aggression, something they'll want to keep up.
Hoisting their opponent up into a glam slam.
Each inch you climb puts you in more of a precarious position.
Making it to the top of the cage, balanced and seated now. He's looking to put him away. And that was only a one.
Early pinfall attempt denied at one. A lot of time left to go.
What's the key to success inside a steel cage?
I'd say using it to your advantage. You have to stop looking at it as an obstacle and start seeing it as an opportunity to get creative.
Just stretching out the arm.
There is a fine line between strain and pain when your shoulder is worked like that.
What a barrage of stomps.
No respect being shown whatsoever with those stomps.
Rolling elbow.
Woo-wee.
And now McIntyre is being neutralized. From the top. Elbow drop. Now down into the cover. He's able to kick out before two.
Frankly, he should have known that wasn't enough.
Oh, man. And that is why they call what he does punishment.
Priest bringing down the sword and administering
Judge Damian with the pin. Looking to end it. Shoulders up before two.
This is where great cardio makes all the difference, helping you stay alive deep into the match. Big forearm.
And Damian is taking control in this match.
Drew's getting cut off at the knees at every turn.
And he's able to fight Priest off. Caught in a bad spot.
Power slam!
And Priest looks a little less intimidated after taking some punishment there.
McIntyre causing damage and causing harm. Oh my gosh! Will that stop Priest? Step aside, avoiding damage. Ooh, right to the arm.
Check out this power all the way up. Ooh, me.
Cover. He kicks out before the count starts.
I can't believe the ref didn't even get to one.
Drops the hammer.
Right on the lower back.
And Priest is being controlled here.
The Scottish Warrior's on a tear. Priest has to put a stop to this.
And Priest with the wherewithal to counter. Damian Priest. Crucifix.
Razor's edge.
Priest has him on Dream Street.
Makes the cover. Only two.
I'm stunned. Utterly stunned at the guts Drew McIntyre is showing us right now.
Priest clearly thinking, what am I going to have to do to put this one away? Oh, leg lariat. He looks absolutely dead on his feet.
Or he surely doesn't have much left in him. It's like we're looking at The Walking Dead here.
Oh, an overhand punch.
To the small of their back. Loving blow.
Chicken wing into snake eyes. Lifts their opponent's legs.
Alley-oop. Momentum is completely shifted to Priest.
Yeah, Damian's hitting his target with every...
From the middle rope. Oh, what a splash.
Ooh.
Priest is ready. This could be the beginning of the end for Drew McIntyre.
the tables.
McIntyre finally finding an answer to that onslaught.
Drew weathered the storm and wants to create some of his own thunder now.
There is no quit in this man tonight.
Check out the power of McIntyre. Air raid crash. Oh, man. Feeling like it's over for Priest. Getting him in place, but for what? The Scottish Warrior looking for something sinister, something impactful, perhaps the end of this match. Drew has them hoisted up from the second rope.
Avalanche white noise. And right into the cover.
Might end this.
There's two. Yeah, no, he doesn't get the three.
He just won't give up.
We're about to take a trip south of heaven. Priest was right on target.
There's two.
I'm stunned, utterly stunned at the guts Drew McIntyre is showing us right now.
Priest clearly thinking, what am I going to have to do to put this one away?
Oh, God.
Oh, kick right in the back.
And taking aim right at the midsection with this offense.
Carefully placed stomp to the arm.
Just stretching out the arm.
And McIntyre on the receiving end again. Rarely do we see Drew get disassembled like this. Running hip attack. What impact.
Kick to the gut creates separation. Oh, he had that scouted.
Damian Priest would like to be your guide south of heaven.
Drew with cause for concern.
Two.
And there's the survivor of this steel cage match.
Here is your winner, Damian Priest!
What a victory by Priest over Drew McIntyre. This was a match that Damian Priest needed to win, and he came ready.
This was a clash with the physicality we expected. Damian's power was enough to silence the Scottish Warrior on this night.
The cage is in place, the door is locked, and there's the bell. Agreeing to this match, you know that bad blood is flowing between these competitors.
There's just something so brutal and primal about being inside a steel cage match. You have to be prepared to do anything and everything inside it if you want to survive. Put down face first. Ooh, that hurt.
Talking trash. Forearms to the face. The audacity.
You can't get caught in a hailstorm like that if you want to win.
Hold on. He's just measuring him now.
Putting those educated feet to good use with a series of kicks and a big forearm to finish. He's in a very bad spot. Totally out of it.
The fight got taken.
Cover. Could this be it?
Wasting no time getting his shoulder up.
He is going to take this match as long and as far as he needs to. This is quickly turning into a slugfest.
The fight is on, and it's furious.
Just teeing off with that fight forever vibe.
Big shots being fired right now. Neither competitor
Just getting up with everything they've got now. I thought they were going to keep that up all night.
Headbutt to the back of the neck. McIntyre must be getting phased by this attack. From the middle rope. Oh, what a splash. The sheer force of that landing was probably enough to fracture a few bones. Bullseye.
He's ordering the ref to open the cage door. Back elbow blows that one up.
Down with a powerbomb. That powerbomb was absolutely worthy of both halves of its name.
One of the most unforgiving structures in all of sports entertainment, the steel cage.
You never want to be stuck inside this structure, but sometimes it truly is the great equalizer.
We know what's racing through his mind.
Up high. Wow.
Cross body. Did you guys feel the rumble from that impact? He connects with a counter. Future shock DDT by McIntyre.
McIntyre not holding back with that destructive move. McIntyre looking to end this. Claymore kick. Will Drew close this out? And there's the survivor of this steel cage match.
Here is your winner, the Scottish Warrior, Drew McIntyre!
This was a true heavyweight showdown, and it's a shame that someone has to walk away in defeat. But tonight belongs to Drew McIntyre.
No matter how big, how strong, Drew McIntyre can find a way to win a war.
We all know the only way to win this steel cage match is by submission, pinfall, or by escaping over the top or through the cage door and planting 2 feet on the ground. But with these superstars, it's impossible to say which way it'll end.
Well, that's why the WWE Universe loves a steel cage match. So many ways it can end. I've seen superstars use a steel door as a weapon, get their face slammed into the steel mesh, and get knocked down from the top. Time will tell here.
Yeah, I'm always interested to see a superstar's approach. Are they going to play defense and knock their opponent off the walls? Are they going to attack and try to scramble out of the ring themselves? There are so many options on the table.
There may be a lot of options, but when you're locked in a steel cage with a superstar looking to take your head off, none of them are good.
with authority.
He finds a counter to McIntyre there.
Stalking a downed opponent. And a forearm right to the face.
The audacity.
Just never had a chance to block any of those.
Lift it up. What's next?
Oh, man, right to the
Head and shoulders are down.
But is it enough?
The pin doesn't even last to a count of one.
These men knew this match was going to be hard fought.
Elbow drop right on point.
Oh, right to the kidneys.
Golly.
McIntyre's spirit might have wavered there a bit. Oh, my God, what an elbow. McIntyre is, hold on a second, could be a matter of time. Submission.
Trap, hold on, trying to maneuver out. Dropping bombs right now, and escapes.
Clothesline. So effective.
When you're in a steel cage, you have to use it to your advantage. There's a literal ton of cold, hard steel surrounding you, and that can be your best friend, or your worst enemy.
Absolutely. You need to use the cage or be eaten by it. Fireman's carry. Nice takedown.
Rotates over for a flapjack.
Priest wants to finish this one. This'll do it.
Broken arrow.
Oh, man, he is more than fired up right now.
Oh, man, right to the arm. Hyperextend your elbow. Down. Glam slam. Free fall.
Damian Priest, grip locked in.
With a sound of heaven.
Can that finish McIntyre?
Two. Kick out. I thought it was finished off for sure.
At this point, I don't know if it's McIntyre's resolve or stubbornness keeping him in this one.
Priest clearly thinking, what am I going to have to do to put this one away?
And finishing up high.
He's eyeing the top of the cage as he starts his climb.
You got to admire the determination here.
Going to ascend the cage. He's trying to escape. He's got to give everything he has to push himself over the top.
He's halfway home. Time to start the descent. Bam!
Oh, and it's reversed. Oh. He crashed with a heavy thud all the way down from the top.
That's it. Making that climb was playing with fire, and we just saw an explosion.
This is what he's been training for. This moment right here. And there's the survivor of this steel cage match.
Here is your winner, Damian Priest!
What a victory by Priest over Drew McIntyre. This was a match that Damian Priest needed to win, and he came ready.
This was a clash with the physicality we expected. Damian's power was enough to silence the Scottish Warrior on this night.
And what differentiates a steel cage from, say, an elimination chamber or a Hell in a Cell?
Simple. Those matches encourage creativity. You can leave the ring, you can move around. This match encourages proximity. You are locked in with your opponent. Or maybe they're locked in with you. Right to the knee.
And he has an answer for Priest.
Oh, man, right to the arm. Hyperextend your elbow. Check out this power all the way up.
And a sit-out powerbomb.
Thunderous impact.
Just mounted with punches and
a stomp to the gut. Wait a minute, setting in. Devastating submission coming.
targeting the shoulder.
Escape and a takedown.
McIntyre turns things around.
Oh, caught a powerbomb. Now that's what you call impact.
Oh boy, I think we know what he has in store next.
Look at this. This can't be good.
Piercing the throat.
He's making the climb up towards the top of the cage.
Going up and possibly out.
Taking off up the wall of the cage now. And he's straddling the top of the cage, just feet away from making it to the outside.
Every second he wastes up there is crucial time lost.
Oh, he saw it coming.
I don't know if this is a good idea. This is going to take more strength than he has left.
A lift up. Wow! I felt the vibration of that one from all the way over here.
Oh, man, right to the arm. Hyperextend your elbow. Oh, focusing on the shoulder like that can be felt all the way to your fingertips.
Finds the mark. Look at this, just stop after stop after stop.
Putting the boots to an opponent will take the fight out of them in a hurry.
There's a bit of primal feeling at play when you have combatants locked inside a steel cage.
Oh, absolutely, Cole. That's why the steel cage match is often reserved for the most heated of rivalries. This is something that needs to be contained and confined.
Elevated flatliner.
Going right into the pin attempt.
And he kicks out of the pin and one.
Unbelievable display of will in the late stages of this matchup.
Cuts the attack off. Down across the neck.
Trying to get up. He has no clue what's in store for him here.
Snap headbutt.
The cover on Priest. And only gets a 1 count.
Still not enough to put him away.
The Scottish Warrior thinking about the end. The countdown.
Will Drew close this out?
Goes for the pin. Oh, he gets the shoulder up before 3.
Damian Priest rising from the brink with a hell of a kick out.
The Scottish Warrior thought he had his opponent's number there, but he was sorely mistaken.
Oh, a nasty stomp to finish it off.
Clothesline hits its mark. Targeting a body part worked in the arm.
Priest is having problems here.
The Scottish Warrior's on a tear. Priest has to put a stop to this.
Unloads with the boot.
We might be nearing the limits of this match.
Looks like the gas tank is running past E now. Turns it around. Sole of the foot meets the stomach.
That's it. Damian looking to end this now. And a kick out right away.
What's it going to take to put this match away? Scissors kick. Sucker.
He's looking to gain the higher ground on the wall of the cage here.
The summit of this steel cage is in sight, gentlemen.
Choosing to climb up the wall of the cage here. Victory could be close at hand, but first he's got to get himself over the top of the cage.
Oh, he's almost there.
He better move.
This fight continues. Uh-oh, face first.
Flashing to the mat. Shoulders are down.
Is this the end? There's the bell, and he survives this brutal cage match.
Here is your winner, the Scottish Warrior, Drew McIntyre!
This was a true heavyweight showdown, and it's a shame that someone has to walk away in defeat. But tonight belongs to Drew.
The following contest is scheduled for one fall and is for the WWE Women's United States Championship.
Oh, great. You know, I have something I need to say about...
Shh. It's Chelsea.
Chelsea is all about Chelsea. She already considers herself a future Hall of Famer.
Well, and Ms. Green is already building a resume to justify that. You can't forget she has over a decade of experience and accolades from all over the world.
There's no denying Chelsea's in-ring talent, but she lets the trivial things get in the way.
Listen, Chelsea can multitask at a high level. She can earn a win and also lodge a complaint with management all in the same night. Chelsea's ready to make a hot mess out of the competition tonight.
the consummate underdog of the women's division, Zelina Vega. Zelina, one of the smallest competitors with the biggest heart.
Yeah, now Zelina is sitting under the learning tree of Rey Mysterio and the rest of the LWO. Zelina really has a chance to break out even further.
Zelina looking to make the LWO and her family proud tonight.
The first ever Queen of the Ring, as hard-nosed as they come, but always does so with poise and grace.
Carries herself with immense pride for both her culture and in-ring abilities.
Introducing the challenger from Victoria, British Columbia, Canada, Chelsea Green. And her opponent from Queens, New York, the WWE Women's United States Champion, Zelina Vega.
Tonight, which woman leaves this building with that United States title?
This one is underway, and it's for the Women's United States Championship.
A title the world has waited a long time to see. The Men's United States title has a long history of over 50 years. Now let's see if the women can add the same prestige to this one.
I have no doubt they will, Corey. Placed against the turnbuckles.
And a bulldog to follow it up.
Big drop. Cha-ching. Step up enziguri. Right to the back of the neck. And Zelina finding herself on the defensive.
Yeah, some flaws in Zelina's game plan are being exposed.
These attacks of the champ are adding up.
Yeah, Chelsea looked confident going on the attack.
Corey, we all know Chelsea Green will do whatever it takes to win. Do you think that'll pay off for her here tonight?
There's no reason why it shouldn't, Cole. Chelsea Green has both a calculating in-ring mind and tremendous athleticism. All the talking and complaining isn't what got her to this level in WWE. That was pure skill.
And all eyes are on Chelsea now.
I'm all for getting in the head of your opponent, but there's a point where she has to lock up. Middle rope, a missile drop kick from the middle rope. Momentum is completely shifted to Chelsea.
And this is Chelsea's skill set paying off.
From the top.
Piercing elbow. Took a gamble once, took a gamble again, and hit the jackpot twice.
She gets taken into the corner, needs to get out.
Oh, she manages to reverse it.
And she is finally changing the tempo with that attack.
Zelina tested here, finally able to get some offense of her own in. Carefully placed stomp to the arm.
Chelsea looking evasive. She's rising up, rising into a precarious position.
Totally helpless at the moment.
Ooh, pinpointing the trachea. Watching her prey rise. We know what she's looking for here.
Oh, leaping through the air.
Beautiful transition.
And now the cover.
You expect these pins to last much longer at this stage in the match.
Uh-oh. What a counter.
Big forearm.
A sit-out match. There's the pin for the championship. She pops the shoulder up and won.
I'm happy she did. I don't want this match to end.
Enough already. Getting Getting back to her feet, but maybe only for a moment. Massive miscalculation on that one. Oh, strong knee connects.
Look at this. Boom. Nice.
Chelsea Green has set her sights on her opponent now. Bulldog!
All measured up. Drop kick to the back. Never saw it coming.
Able to save herself there. Holy time offense there.
Trampling the opposition. Oh, my God.
And the champ's in really rough shape now.
It's time to catch that second, maybe even third wind.
Now Chelsea has the firm upper hand.
Zelina needs to pull a trick from her sleeve. Uses an elbow to disrupt that attack.
Look at this. Hair pull mat slam. Drop kick to the back.
Big elbow drop.
Just caught flush.
Elbow drop with authority. Looks like that last hit did some real damage.
Oh, no, she's got an open wound. Well, she's got to fight through it.
Float over Russian leg sweep. Queen Zelina is in a distressing spot.
One attack after another from Chelsea Green. Zelina is going to look to press on the advantage.
Yeah, for the moment, she has staved off potential disaster. Mistake, and that error could be costly. Oh, what a knee strike. Oh, she has her right where she wants her.
That's what they call me, the hot shot. Oh, no, guys. We better get out of here.
Get out of my way, Corey.
Spoken like a true man of bravery, Saxton. Cannot and will not be stopped. Chelsea Green with the unpretty her. We might see a new champion crowned.
2. This is just barbaric.
She's got something wicked in mind.
Chuck to the outside. I got a strong feeling there's more to come. Gonna take it high risk. Will it pay off?
Suicide dive. Pinpoint precision. Right on target.
Has to find a way out of this. Boom, what impact. This match is just evolving right before our very eyes.
I really hope it doesn't get more hazardous than this.
Return fire from Zelina.
Zelina is going to look to press on the advantage.
Zelina tested here, finally able to get some offense of her own in.
And back into the ring she goes. Chelsea Green sizing her up from the top.
She's struggling to get back up, but she's about to feel soaring.
Whoa, look out. You got to be a certain kind of crazy to even think about attempting that kind of offense, but I can't say it didn't pay off.
Rattling our announce desk.
It's coming next, but it's not good. Oh, look at her. Oh, this is going to be nasty. Guys, this is going to be nasty. Bang!
Things taking a bad situation.
DDT decimates our table, completely obliterating the opposite. Uh-oh, this is not going to look pretty. Submission being applied. This isn't even about gaining a victory at this point. It's about making sure your opponent...
Wait, look at this. And a great counter to the submission. She could be on her way to a countout, returning back to the ring.
She gets back in the ring before the count. This match...
The champion into the pin. The challenger fending off the 2 count.
Wow, I thought this was over.
Going straight to the top turnbuckle.
From the top.
Off the mark with that one.
Lands face first.
Chelsea to the punch.
Big down low. Oh, into a powerbomb. Champ close to ending it here.
Near fall. This puts the pressure back on the champion.
Oh, the headbutt in control in this matchup. Wait just a minute. Are you kidding me?
I think it is.
It sure is. These superstars did not expect this. Look out! She's here!
From behind! Hey now, not so fast.
Oh, wow!
McIntyre!
Nice! She knew it was coming and was able to put a stop to it.
Neckbreaker! Ouch! We're at a vital stage in this matchup, and this audience is fully aware of it.
Yeah, they know another turning point can come at any second, and that can be the instant that ends it all. Stopped them in their tracks with a kick to the gut. You know she's thinking she can end it all here. Oh, big mistake, and that error could be costly.
Holy moly, amazing display of athleticism. A display of quickness, and you can bet that got the champ.
Chelsea Green.
Can the champ recover from that? Propped up in the corner.
She's vulnerable, up on the top turnbuckle. Oh, she retaliates.
Drop toe hold.
Momentum's with Chelsea now.
Tough night so far for Zelina.
Had it scouted. Now can capitalize. Oh, and a rope. Oh, a kick.
Sharp knee.
What a counter by Chelsea.
Chelsea Green with the on-pretty her.
Are we headed towards a title change?
Chelsea Green.
The challenger clearing a path to the title.
2. Playing with her food. I'm not sure how wise of a choice this is. Brutal forearm. Oh, God. But, oh, man, I really don't like the look of this, guys. You can see the pain.
Those focused attacks to the midsection might have done some lasting damage.
Back elbow completely cuts them off. Takedown, skull first.
And Zelina finding herself on the defensive.
Chelsea isn't holding anything back. I can see up to the rafters, and there's not a single person sitting down.
What an environment this is. All eyes are glued on this battle. Hangman's neck breaker. Hoisted up high here. Powerbomb! You have to question what kind of malintent is behind a powerbomb with that much force. Momentum is completely shifted to Chelsea.
Not looking good for Zelina here.
Wow, what agility.
Acrobatics like that take a tremendous amount of cardio and strength.
Able to beat Chelsea to the punch.
Hammerlock. Lights out. DDT connects.
And Zelina is piling on even more damage at this juncture.
It will be an arduous task for Chelsea to recover after tonight's battle.
From the top.
Diving front drop kick.
Right on the mark. That's got to up the champ's confidence.
Kick to the body. Into the code red.
The champ is in control. Add another day to Zelina Vega's reign.
Here is your winner, and still the WWE Women's United States Champion, Zelina Vega.
And the outside help definitely had to play a factor here, guys. I don't know how anyone...
Oh, this is my favorite part. He's gonna sing.
Y'all know what time it is. This the part where we crank it up. Let's crank it up. Now here we go. People over there, what's up? You feel me? Stand up and say what's up. What's up? What's up? What's up? What's up? You can get with this or you can get with that. You better get with this, cause this is where it's at. What's up? What's up? What's up? What's up? See, I be skipping and jumping, leaving the competition. I make them disappear like your favorite magician. And I ride it till the wheel fall off. I bounce back to back till their necks get soft. Most of the time you see me, I'm being simple. Then many times I'll be busting them up like a pimple, stating my claim to fame, to be one of the baddest young brothers step foot in this game. And I haven't even started yet. You can better believe I take it off the show shot bet. What's up? What's up? What's up? What's up?
Ladies and gentlemen, when you think of WWE, you think of John Cena.
Loved by many, resented by some, but respected by all.
And his opponent from West Newbury, Massachusetts, weighing in at 251 pounds, the undisputed WWE Champion, the greatest of all time, John Cena.
He has won Royal Rumbles, Elimination Chambers, Money in the Bank matches, and the most WWE title reigns.
He's also won the hearts and minds of the WWE Universe.
As fickle as the audience can be at times, they know true greatness when they see it.
We are witnessing greatness. Extreme Rules, remember, this is an ODQ match with no countouts. You do have to pin or submit your opponent to the ring, but other than that, just about anything goes.
Guys, I'm pretty sure we're about to see some fireworks in this one.
Fireworks would technically be legal here.
R-Truth with a nice reversal.
Elbow drop.
Piercing.
Leaning on the turnbuckle here. Being placed onto the top rope. Answer after answer for each other's offense.
Oh, strong impact. Oh, that hurt right to the kidney.
Golly.
Hooked up.
Shin breaker. And here's a cover. And a good strong kick out there.
He is too fresh to have been kept down there.
Enough already.
Boom, one step ahead there.
Ooh, clothesline delivered.
Running leg drop. Leg drop.
A no DQ stipulation means you have to throw your regular playbook.
Uh-oh.
High risk cross body. Took a massive risk, but it might have paid off.
comes Old Faithful. The steel chair is in hand. Oh, God, right to the cranium.
That attack put Cena's determination to the test.
Truth making an example of his opponent.
Cena is unable to stop this string of offense.
Truth is keeping up the aggression.
It's a table. I'm not sure what he's scheming, but it can't be good. Going right after the neck.
Textbook neck breaker.
Oh, look at this.
He can barely gain his footing, and he has no clue what's coming.
Watch out.
You saw that being telegraphed.
Knee straight to the gut, stays off the attack.
Back and forth, counter after counter. Several reversals, neither superstar able to penetrate their opponent's defenses.
Truth is really putting the pressure on.
Cena needs to find some energy fast. Inverted DDT. Oh, I love this, guys. Couple punches, little Monte Fisto action. Get down. Bam! Bring it home.
Clearly lost in the moment. He better snap out of it. He answers right back.
Crucial turnaround there because Cena was falling behind.
Could be what Cena needed to ignite a rally.
I don't know what they're looking for here.
We've seen the sledgehammer many times before, and it has never been a pretty sight.
And Cena's starting to falter here.
Truth is keeping up the aggression.
And a bit of disruption there for Cena.
And this is a classic Extreme Rules game plan, trying to deal as much damage as possible.
Ooh, stop to the tummy.
Tummy?
And Cena's able to evade. Uh-oh, I think I know what this superstar's going for.
A muscle buster? No, goodness.
R-Truth is maintaining the advantage now.
Cena has to find a way to reassert himself.
DDT! R-Truth just taking a moment to soak it all in.
No way, no, across the shoulders, not through the table, and through the table.
That's it, the table practically
Makes the cover.
exploding under the force of the impact.
Oh, finding unique ways to break down furniture.
I absolutely love this. WWE fans are pumped. You can't see me. Into the...
This is no laughing matter for R-Truth. It's all business right now.
Maybe a figment of your imagination, but little Jimmy knows. Cena wasn't ready. Could be over.
Cena has no control here.
Truth is keeping up the aggression. Leg drop from the ropes.
And goes back into the ring here.
Bam!
Just trying to pound their opponent into the ground even further.
So much disdain with each of these shots. Something about this is starting to feel way more personal. This is beyond personal now. This is about putting the competition out of action. Over the top and lands awkwardly outside. Lift off.
Look at this heel hook. This is how you punish your opponent, and he's enjoying every minute of it. Kick to the back.
Looks to climb the top rope.
From way up.
Oh, Cena got caught with the reversal. What's he hoping to find down there?
And come on, no, don't bring the trash can out. That's for cleaning.
Well, Saxton, it's about to be used to clean house.
Sliding into the ring now.
Chair shot takes the win.
And Cena retaliates. We are seeing these men leaving it all on the line.
No stone being left unturned. Everything the body can give is being brought to the table. Ooh! Across the top rope. What a hot shot. Blast off.
Steering clear there. We should probably, we should probably go. He wastes no time dodging the attack. Huge boot.
And there's another focused attack to his head.
From the apron.
All the way to the outside.
Truth is really putting the pressure on.
Cena's just trying to weather the storm.
Uh-oh. Truth gets out of the way. All the way up. Sidewalk slam delivered.
Oh, no.
Face first off the ladder. Setting up for something here. Powerbomb to a ladder. Cena's getting dominated.
Truth is keeping up the aggression.
No telling what's underneath the ring tonight.
A table. The WWE Universe is going wild.
Ooh, man, what a hit.
Boom! Oh, diamond-plated steel coming at you.
And now he gets back into the ring. Looks like he has something planned with his table, guys.
Oh, no.
Heads outside the ring.
And no countouts means he can take his time.
The trash can connects.
Talk about taking out the trash. Treating them like trash, adding insult to injury.
And this is really getting out of hand here.
Someone needs to step in. Mercilessly attacking over and over with no remorse. This kind of brutality is sickening.
Look out! Truth is really putting the pressure on.
Cena needs to find some energy fast. Saw what was coming and got out of dodge quick. Now clearing the announce desk. This isn't going to end well.
Oh, what are they going to do here? This can't get pretty.
It's going to get downright ugly in a hurry. Through the announce table. A brutal attack made even more potent by the impact of the announce table.
Will he get on with it already? This is a fight. Here we go again. He made his point. Concentrate.
And that'll put an abrupt end to his little one-man show. DDT! Planet.
An uninterrupted surge against Cena here.
R-Truth with impressive offense here.
Everyone watching this is on pins and needles.
Nice takedown, stack for the pin. Cover.
He knows knows the goal is to win the match, right?
Yeah, what's he doing?
Tagged with a punch. Poorly timed offense there. Looks like setting up for a suplex.
Going to finish things off. Just a mess of wood and flesh after that.
Look at this.
Oh, from the rope. Truth is really putting the pressure on.
John has to find an opening and respond. Boom!
He avoids the contact.
Nice running crossbody.
Using the elbow to escape the attack.
Oh, DDT! Arm wringer applied. Leg lariat with the arm wrench. Very nice.
Kick to the gut. Hooked up. DDT!
Truth starting to get the crowd involved.
Oh, man, he's got him in the crosshairs.
It retaliates. Here's Cena. Opportune adjustment from Cena.
Cena can put it away here.
You gotta be kidding me. What just happened? I don't know, but I think it just blew the roof off this arena.
And Cena has a stunned look across his face, but he's going to have to refocus and throttle up right away.
And he now slides back into the ring.
Yes, the trash can connects.
Talk about taking out the trash. Cena dodges out. Cena why they call him Big Mac John.
Greatest of all time, John Cena, the 16-time world champion. Man, this could be it. This could be the end. He got the shoulder up in time.
He refuses to stay down.
Pure instinct.
Left hook. Cena kick to the gut. Wow! Sunset flip powerbomb.
That offense will definitely knock the wind out of him.
A narrow escape.
Jumping suplex.
Look at the power from Cena. Face first.
Cover. Truth needs to get the shoulder up here. It's over. Brutality finally comes to an end.
Here is your winner, the greatest of all time,
John Cena comes away with the victory in this match.
The C Nation is on their feet here. Big Match John celebrating another big match win with everyone.
Here comes the personification of longevity and hard work, the 16-time world champion.
Not just a 16-time world champion, a Hollywood phenomenon, and a man who embodies the meaning of superstar.
The following contest is an Extreme Rules match. Making his way to the ring from West Newbury, Massachusetts, weighing in at 251 pounds, the undisputed WWE Champion, the greatest of all time, John Cena!
He has won Royal Rumbles, Elimination Chambers, Money in the Bank matches, and the most WWE title reigns.
He's also won the hearts and minds of the WWE Universe.
As fickle as the audience can be at times, they know true greatness when they see it.
We are witnessing greatness.
Oh, this is my favorite part. He's gonna sing.
Y'all know what time it is. This the part where we crank it up. Let's crank it up. Now here we go. People over there, what's up? You feel me? Stand up and say what's up. What's up? What's up? What's up? What's up? You can get with this or you can get with that. You better get with this, cause this is where it's at. What's up? What's up? What's up? What's up? See, I be skipping and jumping, leaving the competition. I make them disappear like your favorite magician. And I ride it till the wheel fall off. I bounce back to back till their necks get soft. Most of the time you see me, I'm being simple. Then many times I'll be busting them up like a pimple, stating my claim to fame, to be one of the baddest young brothers step foot in this game. And I haven't even started yet. You can better believe I take it off a show shot bet. What's up? What's up? What's up? What's up?
This is a match where these WWE superstars take it to the max, to the extreme. There are no rules.
As an agent of chaos myself, I've always had a little bit of a soft spot in my heart for Extreme Rules.
Well, there's no question that Extreme Rules is in a category all by itself.
Well, some people look forward to Halloween, some look forward to New Year's Eve. Me, personally, I look forward to every Extreme Rules match on our shows.
Oh, I love this, guys. Couple punches, little Monty Fisto action. Get down. Bam! Bring it home. Got out of the way that time.
Whoa, monkey flip.
I love it.
His stamina is getting tested here.
And Cena with some big-time, hard-hitting offense.
And in a match with no rules, what good even is a strategy?
Yeah, it's good to throw strategy right out the window here. I'll never argue against the game plan, but part of the Extreme Rules environment means going with the flow and adapting. Know where you want things to go, but accept that you'll have to adjust course.
Dropping the elbow. Just a continuous rush on R-Truth here.
Cena showing that trademark ruthless aggression.
Suplex.
Talk about intimidation. I'm not sure if it's resilience or stupidity that's going to drive you to try and come back from a move like that.
From the apron.
From the top.
Look out below.
Clearly has something in mind other than climbing the ladder.
This never ends well. And Cena telling the crowd to watch him.
And saw what was coming there.
pulled back into the hip toss. Oh, no. Oh, God. Better check your teeth after that.
Got them off their feet here.
Oh, powerbomb to the ladder.
We might need to consider relocating soon.
Yeah, this fight's getting closer and closer to our table. It's like I always say, he who has the sledgehammer has the last laugh.
He got out of dodge just in time.
And Cena is in command.
Yeah, somehow Truth has to turn the tide. And Truth evades that.
And what's he looking for here?
He's looking to absolutely destroy his opponent with that chair.
And Cena puts a quick stop.
Trading back and forth blows now. Oh!
It looks like we've got ourselves a brawl here.
Back and forth, neither one giving up any ground.
Who will break first? That is the question. WWE Universe appreciating these athletes going all out.
This is a war of attrition with neither superstar wanting to be the one who surrenders. Boom! Oh! Boom!
And now these two just pummeling the hell out of each other.
That will leave you stunned.
Oh, whipped right into the diamond-plated steel. He's looking lost out there. Looking like an easy target.
Holy fast. A table. And guys, I don't think there will be any place settings. They'll take things into the ring.
I can't begin to imagine what he's got planned here, guys.
Maybe it's a yard sale.
Counter. He knew just what to do.
Dueling reversals.
Just a continuous rush on our Truth here.
Cena's having his way.
And Truth capitalizes there.
Right on the money yet again from our Truth.
He's been hitting that move since 2002, and it looks better than ever.
Cena's still in it.
What do you have to do to put this guy away?
Truth caught by surprise.
Clothesline.
Off with their head. Oh, caught that foot by surprise.
Denied with an elbow. Oh, saw it coming and got an elbow for their trouble.
Countering that offense.
No way, no, across the shoulders. Not through the table. Through the table. That's it. The table's broken in half. Don't worry, though. There might still be more around here somewhere.
Into the cover.
Not sure what the plan is here.
He's not ready for this to end.
Neither one of these men are showing any signs of staying down.
Yeah, but it can't last much longer at this pace.
He's leaving the ring now. No countouts to worry about.
Down on the jaw. Bite your tongue with that.
Punch lands. Ow! And now gets tossed into the ring. Oh, look at this. Just cranking the head. That's gotta hurt. Cranking the head.
John Cena setting him up.
And the patented five-knuckle shuffle.
Doing what he does best and putting on a show for the...
John Cena.
Attitude adjustment.
Our Truth got
Launching to the outside.
Might be taking a breather here. About to introduce some metal into the mayhem in the form of the trash can.
Under the ropes and back into the ring.
Nice running crossbody.
And Cena is in command.
Truth has to find a way to respond quickly.
Lands the trash can.
That'll leave a mark.
Just burying their opponent with that trash can. Reversal. And that turns things around.
Building momentum.
Here's another one coming. Ooh, don't throw a punch. Don't throw a punch.
Big mistake.
It's absolute pandemonium in here.
And it's all because of the willpower these superstars are showing. Knuckle shuffle.
Boom.
And Truth covers. This could do it. He gets the kick out after the one.
He refuses to stay down.
Pure instinct.
Truth, what's up?
Will Truth take advantage?
Cover. Not even a 2 count. What unbelievable power.
Unbelievable. Kick out at one.
Unbelievable. More like inhuman.
And it's going to take composure now. Could just need one more big move.
Shot to the midsection connects.
And he goes crashing to the outside.
Intense look in the eyes as he calculates his next strike.
From the apron, punch to the stomach, and stopped in their tracks.
And there's the Uranagi. Landed them. Fast press! Fast press! Yes, press!
And this is where stubbornness might catch up to him.
Yeah, he's taking a lot of blows to the head, and you know he won't quit. Been driven down with Emerald Flosion.
Look at the power from Cena.
Cena with a face buster.
Watch this display of power. Cena powerbomb.
And he's staggering to his feet, about to head right into danger.
R-Truth is getting picked apart right now.
Cena is certainly getting that fierce look in his eyes.
Good night.
Got him right where he wants him.
R-Truth with a nice reversal.
Cena finds himself on the receiving end. Oh, great wherewithal there. Oh, he flips that around.
And that can be a first step towards Truth gaining control.
The scales might have just tipped back in Truth's favor.
Cena's bringing out his full arsenal.
Yeah, somehow Truth has to turn the tide.
The WWE Universe can't believe what these warriors are doing to one another.
Everyone's fired up. What a bout.
We're getting a little too close for my comfort, guys. Clearing off the announce table. This isn't going to end well.
Cena outside the ring, setting his opponent up. I can't believe this.
Good adjustment.
Did that really just happen?
We have some casualties out here. The least of their concern is the announce table, that's for sure.
And now with him going for the table, we're just in straight up appetite for destruction territory here. Powerbomb position. But right hands create separation and an escape.
He gets back into the ring. outside. What's he got planned here? Face buster plants him.
Running leg drop. Maneuvers out of the way.
What a hit from R-Truth.
He just flipped the script there.
Nice running crossbody.
Elbow drop.
Piercing.
Oh, look at this. Just cranking the head. That's got to hurt. Cranking the head.
Oh, man.
Only running on instinct to keep fighting. Completely lost otherwise.
Oh, my God.
Truth gets out of the way.
Uh-oh, monkey flip.
I love it.
Just a continuous rush on R-Truth here.
And I think Cena's got more in store, too.
Face first into the chair.
He's doing some dangerous redecorating.
I think the table really ties it all together.
Picked up and being carried around now.
Oh, my heavens. We just saw a human split in half.
And he gets set back into the ring. No count out as he takes things out of the ring.
Cena reaching deep into his bag of tricks for that springboard stunner. I don't think Truth's aware of the danger that's coming.
We got part 2 on the way. Now that's how you put the nail in the coffin.
2. It's over. Brutality finally comes to an end.
Here is your winner, the greatest of all time,
John Cena once again solidifying his standing with this win.
John Cena just doing what he does best, facing the challenge head on.
The punishment has arrived.
And Priest is more than happy to utilize brute force to get what he wants.
The following contest is a steel cage match. Making his way to the ring from New York City, weighing in at 249 pounds, Damian Priest.
The size of Damian Priest, his intensity, he is easily one of the most imposing superstars in WWE.
From the moment the Archer of Infamy sets his sights on you, you know you're in trouble. When Priest goes after someone, he does not miss.
Here comes the Scottish Warrior.
A man whose mean streak grows by the day. McIntyre answers to no one and fights only for himself.
Yeah, Drew is hell-bent on having his arm raised tonight, and I would not want to be the one to stand in his way.
And his opponent from Ayr, Scotland, weighing in at 254 pounds, the Scottish Warrior, Drew McIntyre!
The Scottish Warrior has earned every bit of respect he is given. He's transformed from the chosen one to a real-life, fire-breathing dragon.
Yeah, the WWE is the Scottish Warrior's battleground, and he will go face to face with absolutely anyone.
We're in for a vicious match here, guys.
Yeah, there's a certain ferocity you'll need to survive inside the cage. These superstars know that, so you can expect to see a heightened sense of aggression from them.
Caught in a bad spot.
Strong elbows right on the mark.
Just refusing to give up. Continues fighting. Oh, it's punishing the right arm.
That was not just painful on the shoulder. That pain can shoot all the way up to the neck and all the way down the arm. This is a smart strategy.
Headbutt to the back of the neck. Caught with the knee.
As the arm bars stretch in. Punishing stretch.
And that damage to the shoulder could be an ongoing factor now. It might limit range of motion in the entire arm.
Sidewalk slam. Oof. Connects on the kick.
Just punched him right in the mouth. Relentless. Just grounded and pounded. Priest is picking the competition apart.
Damian Priest is driven by rage and will not relent. McIntyre's in trouble.
Carrying the opposition. What's the thought here?
Oh, snake eyes caving in their face. Oh, get ready. He's waiting for the perfect time.
Oh, what a chop.
That'll light you up.
First a knife edge chop and now continuing the attack on the knee.
Straight to the knee. And now you have to protect that leg from further harm. You can't finish a match on one good leg alone. Kicks to the cranium of their opponent.
That's going to be a moment you want to forget it very soon.
Oh, look at the start of this. Could be going into the playbook for submission.
Escape and a takedown.
Vicious right forearm.
Point of the elbow finds the mark.
And they're going shot for shot, multiple blow.
Oh, man.
Neither competitor is backing down.
Just teeing off with that fight forever vibe. Boom.
A pin. This might do it.
Getting the shoulder up before two.
Kicking out there really has to make his opponent question his game plan.
Hold on a second. He might be finding a submission hold here. Targeting the shoulder with the claw.
Escape and a takedown. Trying to stay sure-footed on the way up.
Going up the wall, the steel cage now. And all he has to do is finish getting over the top of the cage, and he's home free.
This is what he's been training for. This moment right here. This superstar dragging them back down to continue this fight.
Face first into the cage.
Crashing to the mat. He comes crashing back down.
I don't think that's what he had planned.
The Scottish Warrior looking for the double under.
Future shot. DDT.
There's two. Kick out. Kick out.
Incredible. Absolutely incredible. McIntyre getting set up. Time for the countdown.
It's that time. Claymore. That might be all Drew needs.
Shoulders down. No, he beats the count.
Damian Priest rising from the brink with a hell of a kick out.
McIntyre needs to find a recourse, find another option to take this match. Priest is having problems here.
Drew McIntyre laying waste to Damian Priest.
And Priest fends him off.
Excellent opportunity for Priest to shift the momentum.
Priest was being tested, but he's now able to get some offense of his own in.
Oh, from the rope. Now into the cover. Will McIntyre be able to recover? Kicking out before the count.
Not quite enough to put him away. A bone-rattling knee.
And he has started to ascend the cage wall now.
You cannot waste any time when you start the climb.
He's reached the highest limit of the cage now.
Oh my goodness.
Powerbomb!
Ripped off the cage wall.
Back into the ring.
That couldn't have felt good. Determined to make it up the cage, balance and a tight grip were key.
Perch here on the highest point of the cage. And he's straddling the top of the cage, just feet away from making it to the outside.
Now for the hard part.
He can taste victory now.
And there's the survivor of this steel cage match.
Here is your winner, the Scottish Warrior, Drew McIntyre!
This is a true heavyweight showdown, and it's a shame that someone has to walk away in defeat. But tonight belongs to Drew McIntyre.
No matter how big, how strong, Drew McIntyre can find a way to win a war. This is a man on a mission,
looking to deliver a new brand of judgment.
The following contest is a steel cage match. Making his way to the ring from New York City, weighing in at 249 pounds, Damian Priest!
A man who was abandoned by Judgment Day. His own friends turned against him.
Well, you reap what you sow. Damian Priest ran with a dangerous crowd.
Now he's on his own, and better for it. With Priest in the ring, there's a sense of grim foreboding in the air.
Yeah, knowing Priest is a safe bet that this thing's going to get violent. He's not going to hold anything back.
One of the most feared men in WWE.
The Scottish Warrior is physically dominant and always ruthless.
The Scottish Warrior on the warpath again.
McIntyre always looking to take care of business, utilizing his true focus and true determination in the ring.
And truly unshakable confidence.
From Ayr, Scotland, weighing in at 254 pounds, the Scottish Warrior, Drew McIntyre!
The Scottish Warrior outlasted 29 other superstars to win the 2020 Royal Rumble match, and then carried that momentum all the way to WrestleMania, where he became WWE Champion.
We're ready for Unleashed Fury in this steel cage match, Corey. What strategy can a competitor devise to increase their chances of winning?
Well, if a superstar's not known for their agility, they might be best served looking to escape through the cage door because it could take a little while to get up the ropes.
Great point. The superstars who rely on speed hit a flurry of offense, including the best your arsenal has to offer, and try to get out as well.
You have to find any advantage over your opponent and maximize it to have even a shot at victory.
And victory is achieved when you escape and both feet hit the floor or via pinfall submission. Priest is being controlled here.
Drew McIntyre laying waste to Damian Priest.
Just grounded and pounded.
And he is directed into the corner.
Big splash in the corner.
Oh, here we go. This is raw power.
Oh, my goodness. Into the powerbomb. Crashing down like that, having the wind knocked out of you, never a good time for that to happen.
Really just laying it in.
Just a debilitating neck breaker. Oh, stuck between the corner and a splash.
McIntyre now with an unrelenting attack.
Yeah, Priest needs to shift wherever his focus is over to the task at hand.
Neither superstar giving an inch here. Big shots being fired right now. Neither competitor letting up. Ooh! What impressive determination from both competitors. Keeping at each other no matter what.
Toe-to-toe, treating each other like heavy bags. Both absolutely drained, but both refusing to give up. Ooh!
Ooh! Boom!
after fist. Neither one relenting here.
Ending this test of wills with a big exclamation point. Suplex. It wasn't the height or distance that caused the damage, but they certainly contributed.
How do you mentally prepare for the brutality of a steel cage match?
You have to find a way to let go of your own limits and stop thinking within the rules. If there's any savagery deep down inside you, this is when you let it out.
Manhandling his opponent is Drew McIntyre.
And the momentum's clearly against Priest now.
Scary to think what Drew has in store next.
We've already seen a few blows land above the neck.
Priest gets countered.
Oh, no. He is donning the Crimson Mask.
What a callous attack. What a display of strength here. Oh, man, taking it to the trachea.
Drew flexing his muscle as he attempts to rally the troops. Snap headbutt.
Oof. This means Damian Priest is in big, big trouble.
McIntyre setting up. McIntyre might have him.
Directly into the cover.
The damage is done.
2 count. He's still in this fight.
I don't know what type of dark forces Damian Priest called on there, but it worked.
McIntyre won't lose focus, though. He's got to remain as sharp as he was a few moments ago. With the counter.
He's able to avoid heavy contact. He's getting fired up now, really feeding off this crowd.
Oh, what a tap. Grabbing the arms and just rapid stops.
Just stomping every single part of his body.
This is a situation you want to avoid.
And driven down in a powerbomb.
He's able to counter that.
Boom, running STO plants him.
Nicely done.
McIntyre reverses and looks to capitalize.
Ooh, neck breaker.
Oh, McIntyre
Just launched his opponent.
overhead belly to belly.
Insulting.
Stomp to finish it off.
Oh my goodness, launched into the cage. We're about to take a trip on a tour south of heaven. Drew is completely out of it.
Quick shoulder up.
Shrugging off the pin like it's nothing, and after this match is already gone for so long.
Priest clearly thinking, what am I going to have to do to put this one away? Oh, gets caught up in a bad position. And into the ring.
Vicious, just disrespectful.
Wards off that offense from Priest.
Oh my God.
Suplex. And you have to be in a lot of pain taking that many attacks to the core.
Yeah, but you really have to fight through it.
Into a sit-out powerbomb.
Thunderous impact.
Right into a big boot.
Oh, quick way to respond with a reversal.
Each superstar trying to counter and gain an advantage.
Oh, God. Now into the cover. Will McIntyre be able to recover? Shoulder up right away.
This deep into the match, and he's able to kick out before a 1 count? It's stunning.
Slowly moving. I'm sure he can feel the target on his back here.
Oh, counters right into the breadbasket. it. Lift it up. What's next? Down on the windpipe.
And he's only got one thing on his mind right about now.
Scrambling up the cage wall now.
To the sky. Misses big time. Caught with a neck breaker.
Fired hard into the corner. It crashes to the mat. He's trying to make his way up the cage.
He's still reeling, and more punishment is incoming.
Soaring.
Oh, what height.
The countdown is on. That might be all Drew needs.
Vicious kicks to the cranium of their opponent. And a stop to the gut, too.
But I think those constant attacks to his torso are adding up.
Yeah, Cole, this could have consequences for his future. Running hip attack. What impact?
Gets out of the way of that one. Dominating shoulder tackle. Showing off their deadlifting prowess and just tossing their opponent like they're nothing.
Assaulting the knee with purpose. Oh.
Trying to debilitate the capability to stand. Drops the hammer.
Right on the lower back.
Priest able to adapt.
Putting those educated feet to good use with a series of kicks and a big forearm to finish.
Starting to scale the cage wall.
He's got his sights locked in now.
Launching.
Nobody home. What an impact. He finds a counter to McIntyre there.
Snapmare right.
Surfboard stretch applied.
Drew McIntyre is in a bad way.
The Scottish Psycho. Trying to keep the hold on, but no, couldn't keep it locked in any longer.
Clothesline. Oh, that was just malicious.
Just disrespectful.
Uh-oh. The future shock DDT. Absolutely erupting offense from McIntyre. Wow. Priest will do anything to keep fighting. Drew obsessed with continuing this attack.
I understand that, Corey, but how much longer can this go on?
Clothesline. What impact. McIntyre just...
I think it's time for the countdown. Going back to the well, hoping this one ends it. Neckbreaker. Boom. Boom.
Picture-perfect Falcon Arrow. Side slam.
Nice. And the momentum's clearly against Priest now.
This is what it feels like to run into a competitor like McIntyre.
Oh, that can flatten you. Look at this raw power.
Just punched him right in the middle. Relentless. Enough already.
Flat out power into the scoop slam. Side slam. Nice. McIntyre with an incredibly ruthless sequence.
This is where that calm of Priest will be tested.
Boom! Hitting a Falcon Arrow.
It knew what was coming. Nice takedown. Stack them up.
Reverse the levers and into a pin. rings the bell, and he survives this brutal cage match.
Here is your winner, the Scottish Warrior, Drew McIntyre!
This was a true heavyweight showdown, and it's a shame that someone has to walk away in defeat. But tonight belongs to Drew McIntyre.
No matter how big, how strong, Drew McIntyre can find a way to win a war. This is a man on a mission, looking to deliver a new brand of judgment.
The following contest is a steel cage match. Making his way to the ring from New York City, weighing in at 249 pounds, Damian Priest!
Priest is bristling with confidence as always. Damian doesn't think there's anyone who can truly stand up to him.
A Money in the Bank winner, multiple championship reigns. Priest's resume does speak for itself.
And it says, I am to be feared. Tonight, this superstar knows his offensive arsenal will be tested. Byron, do you think he can trade bombs with McIntyre?
Absolutely not. And if he tries, he's losing this match.
Just look at this specimen, carved from marble. He's not a Greek god, he's a Scottish god.
Drew McIntyre in peak physical condition. He is focused and he is ready for a fight.
And there is no telling what he might do here tonight.
opponent from Ayr, Scotland, weighing in at 254 pounds, the Scottish Warrior, Drew McIntyre!
McIntyre is as physical as it gets. He is not afraid to get down in the dirt or throw hands.
Defiant, bold, Drew McIntyre bows to no man.
He is as in your face as they come. A mass of man ready to go to war.
The cage is locked. The superstars are officially confined within this ferocious, inhuman, callous steel structure. Counters to gain the advantage.
Stop after stop after stop.
You got to wonder if there's more animosity in this match than we previously thought.
Up and around,
Tilt-a-whirl slam.
being set up in the corner for something.
Screw shoulder tackle.
Oh my goodness.
The proverbial mud hole has been stomped, and now it's time to walk it dry.
And McIntyre on the receiving end again.
Damian Priest showing Drew McIntyre it's on now. Power slam!
And the tenacious McIntyre being subdued there.
Priest attacked with grim determination.
Big elbow drop.
Elbow to the heart. Ah, jeez. McIntyre turns things around. Oh, just deadlifting their opponent.
Tossing their opponent like they're nothing. It couldn't have felt good being chucked around like that. Was nasty.
They weren't that good looking anyway.
As we can see, the cage cuts off any easy routes of escape. What's your best strategy for dealing with that?
Stand your ground and throw your best shot. The cage is designed to test you as a fighter, and the results are pass-fail only.
Hammerlock now. And a lariat. He's been put through the ringer tonight.
Statement being made by Priest. Power behind every maneuver he lays in.
You have to imagine the disdain it takes to repeatedly stop someone like that.
Sidewalk slam.
All the momentum is swung to Priest.
Gotta expect Priest's calm control to continue.
Man, what timing on that counter.
Scooped up, tilt-a-whirl slam. Ooh.
And he has an answer for Priest.
Across the shoulders and down into a gutbuster.
And he's signaling for the door.
Hey, go for the easy win. Why not? Boom, running STO plants him.
Nicely done.
Clothesline. The cover for the win. Raising the arm before one.
Kicking out so early certainly sends a message. Opportunity is just a few feet away now.
Oh, man.
You cannot waste any time when you start the climb.
Powerbomb.
He sent flying down to the canvas.
A nasty fall, and now he has to quickly regroup.
Drew McIntyre's not looking so good here.
Could be getting into a dire situation soon.
Thunderous right hand.
Just punched him right in the middle. Relentless. Right in the face.
My God.
McIntyre is getting dismantled.
Drew's power currently beat. McIntyre looking to close out this matchup.
And he turned it around.
He's able to dodge out of the way.
Countering each other again and again.
back elbow. Corkscrew shoulder tackle. McIntyre counters with power. A reversal. Well scouted.
Boom, running FTO plants him.
Nicely done.
And Damian is taking control in this match.
Gotta expect Priest's calm control to continue.
Attacking the torso again, doing a little more damage.
Right in the mat, face first. That certainly wasn't pretty.
Oh my gosh!
Oh my gosh, what impact!
Priest holds him off. Oh man, the neck breaker.
And Priest might be in some pain following that attack.
I don't think anyone wants to spend any more time in this cage.
Oh, kick right to the back. Talking trash. Forearms to the face.
And another.
Priest elevating his opponent for the flatliner.
Priest throwing everything he's got at McIntyre.
And he's got him in his sights. Got him right where he wants.
We're about to take a trip with a set of heaven.
Priest has him staring at the lights.
2, 1, a kick out. I don't believe it.
Absolute defiance from the Highlander. McIntyre finding a way out of the pinfall.
That was close, but Damian Priest doesn't look like he's letting that distract him from the task at hand. Priest gets countered.
And evades the attack.
Oh! One step ahead there. And Priest fends him off. And that's another well-placed attack to his head and neck area.
And finishing up high.
And now McIntyre is being neutralized.
Drew's getting cut off at the knees at every turn.
Counter. Saw it coming.
And McIntyre puts a quick stop to the momentum that was mounting against him.
Now able to stop things, but will he gain command?
Setting them up. A thing of beauty. Hammerlock now. And a lariat.
Massive miscalculation on that one. Boom! Slam!
With authority.
All the momentum has swung to Priest.
Yeah, Damian's hitting his target with every quiver.
Connection. Kick to the gut. Uh-oh.
Arm drag provides an escape.
Excellent opportunity for Priest to shift the momentum.
This could be the moment he was waiting for.
Being sized up, he might regret getting back up here.
Super kick!
Lifting up their opponent. What's in store?
Thunderous right hand. Got him in the corner now.
Got him on that turnbuckle. High risk here.
I don't know what more we could see in this match. From the top.
High risk. There it is.
Hurricane Rana. And McIntyre on the receiving end again.
Drew doesn't usually allow his opponents to gain this much confidence.
Priest.
Priest with the elevated flatliner.
The Archer hitting the bullseye with punishing accuracy.
Damian Priest taking care of business.
Damian Priest.
South of heaven chokeslam. Drew with cause for concern. Oh!
Priest will do anything to keep fighting. Drew obsessed with continuing this attack.
I understand that, Corey, but how much longer can this go on? Right across the throat.
Momentum has completely shifted to Priest.
Yeah, and this is the danger of a fully focused Damian Priest.
Being carried around now. attacks on the torso have more than done their job here.
We could be looking at broken ribs.
Oh, that hurt. No, right in the mat, face first.
That certainly wasn't pretty.
Stalking a downed opponent. And a forearm right to the face.
The audacity. And McIntyre on the receiving end again.
Drew's getting cut off at the knees at every turn.
Oh, man.
And gets sent right into the corner. Oh, timely boot.
And McIntyre puts a quick stop to the momentum that was mounting against him.
Now's a chance for McIntyre to get back into this match.
Reverses the move into a DDT. Priest elevating his opponent.
Elevated flatliner.
Looks like he left himself wide open. Big mistake.
McIntyre goes into the cover. This could do it. He breaks the pin before a 1 count.
How did he do that?
Oh, man, right to the arm. Hyperextend your elbow. And now he's looking to lock in this submission.
Targeting the shoulder with the claw.
Escape and a takedown. The crowd is fired up. Priest is fired up. Now a series of vicious stunts.
Not a good spot to be in.
Crucifix powerbomb.
Priest ended this fight.
Stomp. Ooh, that hurt.
Lifting their opponent back to their feet in a thunderous right hand.
Back punch. Ouch. The advantage is turned towards Priest.
Yeah, Damian's hitting his target with every quiver.
One after the other.
Wards off that offense from Priest. Catches the kick.
A chain of reversals here. Every motion getting cut off.
Oh, he cuts it off. And we're looking at a very animated Damian Priest here.
Oh, look at the squeeze. It's on like a vice grip.
Oh, that just looks nasty.
Boom, what impact. McIntyre is getting dismantled.
Drew's power currently being suppressed.
The audacity.
Priest elevating his opponent.
Elevated flatliner. This place is going insane.
The ground beneath my feet is shaking.
Boom, boom, persistent barrage.
And Priest is really fired up. Scooped up.
Tombstone slam.
Priest is picking the competition apart.
Yeah, and this is the danger of a fully focused Damian Priest.
He averts the offense. Oh, man.
Putting those educated feet to good use.
And finishing up high.
Now signaling for the door to be opened.
He's making his way out. I can't believe it.
Misses the target. McIntyre is being neutralized.
Drew's getting cut off at the knees at every turn.
Getting him right into the corner.
Wicked clothesline.
Went for the springboard and miss.
Takes out with a knee. Ooh, that hurt.
Watching the wrist. Look at this.
And this is just next level brutality.
All the momentum is swung to Priest.
Gotta expect Priest's calm control to continue. Stomp in the leg.
Manages to reverse it. Damian veering his attention away from the match. Not the best idea. Sidewalk slam.
That dodge can buy Drew time.
Priest gets countered. A big punch. Ouch.
Carefully measuring, waiting to strike.
Turns it around.
Switching it right into an arm drag.
Knee strike connects. Hellacious power slam.
And we're looking at a very animated Damian Priest here.
Up and around and down.
And McIntyre on the receiving end again.
Drew's power currently being suppressed.
Shoulder tackle to the body.
McIntyre reverses and looks to capitalize. Being placed in the corner here. Now positioned out of the top rope.
Priest has his opponent on the top rope, and now Corey about to join him. South of heaven chokeslam from the top.
As the wrist trapped.
How humiliating, just kicks to the face. Priest is picking the competition apart.
Yeah, Damian's hitting his target with every quiver.
Watch out!
Ooh! Manages to slip out of the way.
What now? Oh, not to the belly.
Goes for the pin.
The end could be near.
And a shoulder is lifted before one.
What stamina. It's truly impressive to completely beat the count here.
Oh, McIntyre.
Manhandling his opponent is Drew McIntyre.
And the countdown has begun.
Counters.
Strong forearm. Firm control. Oh, what a boot.
Oh, my God.
No, right in the mat, face first.
That certainly wasn't pretty. Anything can happen in WWE, and this audience is seeing that firsthand.
The entire WWE Universe is going to have to pick their jaws off the floor after this one's done. As we'll set up in the corner of the ring.
And he has an answer for Priest.
Looks like he knew what was coming up. Priest able to avert that. Oh, my God. Oh, God.
their opponent up.
Tombstone slam.
McIntyre must be getting phased by this attack.
Rarely do we see Drew get disassembled like this.
Able to slip away.
Turns that in his favor. Laying out with a power slam.
And Priest is really fired up.
Priest with an elevated flatliner.
Priest is ready. This could be the beginning of the end for Drew McIntyre. We're going to take a trip south of heaven. There's no way you can take any more of those. This has got to be over.
McIntyre turns things around. Momentum is completely shifted to Priest.
Yeah, and this is the danger of a fully focused Damian Priest.
Damian veering his attention away from the match. Not the best idea.
Looking for more damage here.
Release back suplex.
Poorly timed offense there.
Wicked clothesline.
The crowd is fired up. Priest is fired up.
Punching their way out of that one. Drew showing how much punishment he can withstand before paying it back himself.
Now's a chance for McIntyre to get back into this match.
Sidewalk slam delivered.
And now McIntyre is being neutralized.
Drew doesn't usually allow his opponents to gain this much confidence.
Oh, wicked kick to the lower back.
Clobbered with a double axe handle. Look at Priest. I fear what he's thinking of right now. He looks defenseless as he struggles to get his bearings. He quickly gets...
Oh, jeez. Oh, and now Priest's bleeding. Damian doesn't know where he is.
And a stomp to the gut, too. His mind is turning. Might be close to the end.
Boom, saw it coming and struck the leg.
Boom.
Saw the opening and turned it into a jawbreaker. Looking helpless right now. Oh, shot right to the kidney.
Oof, back elbow puts a stop to things.
What a shot! Oh, that hurt. That'll ring your bell.
And finishing up high.
Oh, and that's what you get for disrespecting your opponent.
In full control here.
Face full of turnbuckle.
Pinpointing the leg. Oof.
Kick to the stomach.
Setting him up for the flatliner.
Uh-oh.
Oh, shoulder first.
I think the ring just shifted. Boot to the mush. Effective way to counter any attack.
Uh-oh. Look at the power. What a press slam.
The countdown has begun.
Turns it around.
Oh, my God.
There's electricity running through this arena right now.
Will it be the spark for one of these competitors?
Flatliner.
Priest knows what he needs to end this.
Damian Priest, grip locked in.
South of heaven. Priest has him on Dream Street.
Into the cover. Got it through the suffering. Still gets the win.
Here is your winner, Damian Priest!
What a victory by Priest over Drew McIntyre. This was a match that Damian Priest needed to win.